these feelings kept, I wanna be over it, but something deep inside makes me feel alone again. They were in my life, never got that closure yet. Push the pain aside, it's heavy when I'm sober, yeah. Turn my thoughts off, I'm over it. 2 shots too deep, I'm alone again. This ain't healthy, she's never helped me, and that's why sometimes you gotta let him go. Oh, I know it's hard, but you're better on your own. I know the scars got you feeling all alone. I know it's hard, but you gotta let him go. Oh, say it with me, everything is okay. Yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. But you gotta let him go. Oh, I know it's hard, but you're better on your own. Yeah, on your own. Yeah. I know it's hard, yeah, they were in your heart, yeah. A little piece of you broken and discarded. You need to be, you get space from all the darkness. Full all the weeds from the roots that you both started. And I know I'll be alright, but for right now I just need time and a little space. Need to get away to a better place, yeah. I gave my all for you, time to move on from you, I'm letting go.
All I'm gonna say, best of luck, everyone. Black, bold, and bodacious, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, whoa, that's Jocko! What the fuck? Team captain, the ball hammer connected! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5. Pope got pinned on his birthday. Oh, Ruby's one of it, champ. Oh, Dino! Oh, the briefcase! Merry Christmas! Divine intervention! She's not won a championship in a long time, but that is the perfect way to get a championship after a long time. That bold egghead gore, I was never in doubt, ladies and gentlemen. Earns her second championship. A former tag team champion, GMK! A Reverend wants Poke! Ace in the chamber, what do we do? Oh, okay, reverses! Okay, reverses, big clothesline! Looks to close it! Oh, he closes him in! Make him say, well, we set up for the finisher after this, surely. Ladies and gentlemen, and new! Big D, Venatos, and Fitzy Finger. I can't wait for the dumpster match. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Number 1 wrestling show in sports entertainment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Norm, he's hulking up, ladies and gentlemen. What's Bobby doing on World Warzone? A choke slam to Eden. Ramon got pinned. Romani got pinned! The greatest intercontinental champion. All he needs to do is close it! Drew has buried the pop of comb, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Smigo eliminated himself. Smigo just eliminated himself. Oh my god, it's Tony Stone! It's Tony Stone! The wise man! Go to sleep on Drew! Brian Curse is taking it, ladies and gentlemen! There was a back up that Zeke! Daniel is sucking! Oh, what is this fun doing here? Romanic's done it, ladies and gentlemen! Romanic is the new... He's elevated! He's back from sleep! Oh, he's here! Or will he pick RK, Queen of the Ring? Well, I've always been a fan of Key! I've always been a fan of Key! Spins around for the first FaceTime of the show. It's Kid Daniel. Seconds after he won, all 3 stables have held the World Heavyweight Championship. Oh, Ministry versus Ministry. Dragon Ramonic inside Hell in a Cell. That's what we love. Fury wins again. 3, 2, 1. It's his fire with a claymore. Ladies and gentlemen. Peter Blade in the ring. Get on claymore to Ron. What did Ron do, ladies and gentlemen? I have a vagina. Dumb bitch. Oh, Zeke being bent over. One kid. What the fuck? We will catch you in season number 4 for the final time. Until then, this is who we are. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the Regentskid YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a KR day, and today is going for gold, ladies and gentlemen. Every single championship is on the line here today. Now, a couple of things before we begin. First and foremost, whoever invented spiders, I'm already sweating, ladies and gentlemen. This is my 3rd vest I've worn today. I've sweated through the past 2. The arena is palpable. The arena is boiling, ladies and gentlemen. That's why the skin's on show today. I'm gonna get red. I'm gonna get flustered. We're gonna get sweaty today, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get sweaty today. That is for sure. Going for gold. I'm already going. I feel the energy, but the more energy I exude, the more sweat pours out of me. The veins are popping. Ah! Oh, I'm so ready, ladies and gentlemen. Every single championship is on the line here today at Going for Gold. I can't believe it, ladies and... No, don't. Honestly, don't. Because Brett was cowering away. Okay, KR had to hoover that bad boy up with the gluck gluck. Let's not be doing that. Let's not be, you know. It was up in the corner. I almost missed it. I'm worried it's going to run at my feet. I'm scared, ladies and gentlemen. I'm scared. But we're good here today. Let's hope Brett remembers the music. Let's hope Brett remembers everything. KR looking shredded, baby, for going for gold. Custom movie going back. Look at that. It looks beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. The stage looks... Look at the bright lights. Look at the bright lights. Suicide with a love heart on fire. That's how I feel right now. Just a flaming love heart, ladies and gentlemen. I feel water coming out of places I didn't know water could come out of, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting to that point today. It really, really is. There's Christian Coke of the Shield, ladies and gentlemen, joining us here today. Oh my fucking God, I could just... I got a penguin just in case. This shit's gonna be melted, but you know what? It's there. That's all that matters. Trim is trimming. Trim's not looking too shabba-roony. I'm feeling it. Ladies and gentlemen. 12 matches here today. Every single championship is on the line. Now remember, there's going to be 4 matches on the RPW network. They could be today, they could be tomorrow. We don't know. But they are going to be absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I heard we've got naked people running around the stage. Listen. Brett, pause the music. Brett, if anyone's forgotten their attire for a pay-per-view, okay, here we go. If anyone's forgotten their attire today, not a great look, is it? Going for gold. Some people are going for more, ladies. And hey, I can't be doing that because TFT. You know, man's a BC fan. Man's a BC fan. KR honorary BC, a Bullet Club, baby. That's what we're talking about. For anyone just joining, it's very hot in the arena today. I'm amped up on all sorts of juices and fluces. I'm feeling it here today. Going for gold, 12 matches. Aberdeen score. Who knew Aberdeen could be so hot? Look at the veins. That's how much we are feeling. I feel like Red Hulk. I watched Captain America last night, which is sort of what I'm going for, the Red Hulkness. I got the arms already. I'm getting the redness going, you know. That's what we're going for. Bold, black, and bare. Woo! That's a whole nother show, ladies and gentlemen. That's a whole nother show. I'm feeling it, though. I'm feeling it. I really, really am. I've got a bracelet on. You know, I'm feeling it, dude. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm in a vest. Again, I've already sweated through half of my wardrobe. I was going to wear a suit today. That was soaked beyond belief. Oh, man. I'm ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are kicking things off with Fredo versus the Reverend for the Junior Heavyweight Championship. How that is opening up, I do not know. But I am so... Ladies and gentlemen, let's see some hype going. What did the cool kids say? Let's see some W's in the chat. Oh, goodness. End RPW, Brett. Just kill me off now. Kill me off now. This is Rev's second defense. There's a W. This is my Bullet Club on top, man. This is my Bullet Club on top. That's what I'm talking about. Sweaty springtime, boys. The XP isn't capped now. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, little leaderboards going, which I'm liking. Little leaderboards going, which I'm enjoying. I'm so ready. 20,000 on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, going for gold, 12 matches, championships on the line, littered throughout. Are we ready? WWE for World Warzone, woeing for World. I'm so ready, man. I'm so excited. Fredo Reverend kicking things off. We have Daniel Black versus Drew for the Cruiserweight Championship. We have tag team action. Nicole O'Grady's main eventing in her hometown. Suicide is not the answer, ladies and gentlemen. It's never the answer. Choose life. Be happy, because RPW is here, as is Hope Paterno, the prestigious champion, against Eden Rose later on today. And of course, to put on a match, the triple threat, Brandon Bombs, Gore, Phantom Dream, after Zeke versus Lamin for the Universal Championship. Oh my goodness gracious me. I can't believe what show we have today. I can't believe what show. Brett, let's take it down! Ringside, ready for the opener. Holy sneak. Of RPW, going for gold. This is who we are. Oh, it looks good here in Aberdeen. I can't do a Scottish Aberdeen. Put some what do Scottish people say? What Marcus Music over on Twitch? What do Scottish people say? What do Scottish what do Scottish people say? Rangers. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, who else to open up going for gold? The tone setter himself. Oh, he's looking shredded. Oh my, you English, I can't do a Scottish accent. He is shredded. A new attire for Fredo. Junior Heavyweight Championship on the line. And here we go. Who are you voting for, ladies and gentlemen? Fredo or the Reverend? Who are you voting for this one? Sold out arena here in Scotland. This hurts to watch people try to be Scottish. Sold out arena in Nicole O'Grady's hometown. It's a hot one today. It is a hot one today. I'm seeing some Fredos. This is just the opener. We're in for a long one, ladies and gentlemen. We are in for a long one. We really, really are in for a long one. Fredo, I'm gonna have to go Revy. Of course I'm going Fredo. Bullet Club, baby. Bullet Club, baby. Of course I'm going Fredo. The leader of the Bullet Club, the leader of the Resistance. Scotland on their feet. Oh man, what a day. I love a pay-per-view. This is the first pay-per-view I think Lilith hasn't been in it. That's odd to me. Eden Rose, I'm hoping you're going to be in it. I hope you're going to be in the arena today. Ladies and gentlemen, there is only one truth. Love the new Fredo attire, by the way. The little jacket with no shirt. Ooh, he looks like KR. Wowzers, those arms are something else. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself for the piano. Opener of going for gold. 12 matches. Oh, chills. This might be scarier than the spider I had to hoover up, ladies and gentlemen. It really, really might be. Scarier than the spider. It's so hot in the arena today. Oh, and there he is. Your junior heavyweight champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it is all about. This is what it is all about. The opener of going for gold. Goodness gracious me. Welcoming Luka Novak. What size? It was a big one, Daniel. It was a big one, and I did not like it. I had to get a hoover because I can't go near them. I stood away, hoovered it up, it sucked it down. I got scared almost. Eden, I hope you don't show up today. I threw my hoover away from the announcer's desk. Oh, it was terrifying. What a way to start a pay-per-view, though. What a way to start a pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen. Fredo and the Reverend. Now, I can confirm this is a no-holds-barred match. Ladies and gentlemen, no disqualifications. This match can go anywhere. It's not Falls Count anywhere, but they can fight outside of the arena. The Reverend, the scariest motherfucker in RPW history. Junior Heavyweight Championship opening up. Just goes to show how big of a match this is. Their first ever one-on-one. And look at the gold arena. It looks so good. The custom movie going. It looks so good. Snap with a sandal. I can't get near them, dude. I can't get near them. What's the ref do? Countouts? No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualification. We made sure to tell Ron to... Hey, Ron knows what he's doing. Ron's not Rebecca. The resistance on Bullet Club on his knees. How's the audio for people watching on YouTube? Hopefully all is good. Announcer's got a busy night, bro, right? Mike Rome's good for the job, though. Cold Boy T, welcome in to Going for Gold. 27,000 watching on YouTube. Remember to like if you haven't already, ladies and gents. Massive, massive opener. Remember, I take your minds back to Regents Rumble last year, or earlier this year, ladies and gentlemen. Fredo, Poke, and the Reverend in a triple threat match for the RPW Universal Championship. Fredo takes the belt off the Reverend by taking down Poke. There's no Poke in this one, though. It's one-on-one. Is Rebecca reffing any of the matches? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have a feeling we stocked up on announcers tables here. I hope no one comes near me. Junior Heavyweight opening, bro. Junior Heavyweight opening just goes to show how big this is. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell is rung. And Going for Gold is officially underway. It's going to be a long one today. Beautiful championship it is indeed, Suicide. Suicide, I don't recognize your name. Welcome into RPW. If this is your first time watching, my friend, this is Going for Gold, the yearly pay-per-view where every single championship is on the line. And the pay-per-view is officially underway. And we are ready for a show. Oh, big clothesline gets reversed. This is just the start. It's going to be a long show today. I think last year's Going for Gold was like 4 hours. I might be wrong. Someone might have to fact check that. Fredo to the outside. Remember, no countouts, no disqualification. This match can go anywhere. The fan cam's in action for the first time. And a big, snatch. Spine buster. Down goes Fredo, holding the back of his head. Now, the longer this match the longer this match goes on, the worse it is for both superstars. They're both very resilient, and they both have hatred in their hearts, ladies and gentlemen. Fredo said this match is kill or be killed. This is do or die for the Junior Heavyweight Championship. And again, weapons are legal. No countouts. Reverend already knows what the fans want. Caleb Abraham, I'm new to RPW. What should I expect? Today, you should expect chaos, Caleb. You've joined at an absolute amazing time. This is Going for Gold. Every single championship is on the line today. 12 matches. All of them have a belt on the line. And you've joined us with the most hate-filled match you will ever witness in your life. Fredo and the Reverend, these two do not like each other. There's going to be blood. There's going to be bruises. There's going to be some batterings. No love lost between these two. Junior Heavyweight Championship on the line as they go back and forth. Last year was 3 hours and 45. Goodness gracious me. Our gift is in the house, ladies and gentlemen, as Fredo goes for the pinfall. He's looking for a gift of his own. A 2 count, and Reverend gets that shoulder up in time. Fredo now from behind, reverse DDT, back in the head of Reverend. Slams down to the mat. I love the logo with the World Heavyweight Championship. I wish each match had its own logo. That would have been cool, but I think that would have been too much to change the ring each time. Reverend back in control. Irish whip off the rope. Rebound. Drop toe hold. Reversal by Fredo. Good to see you, our gift, in the opener of Going for Gold, Regents Pro Wrestling. Pay-per-view where every single championship is on the line. RPW is live every Monday and Friday right here on the Regentskid YouTube channel. Most action-packed, immersive, and entertaining show on all of YouTube. Fredo getting a bit confident in this one. Ventures to the outside near that table. Reverend looks stunned. Fredo back. Well, that's a long way to go for Fredo for a springboard dropkick, but he gets it. That was more like a knee strike. Taking down Fredo, taking down the Reverend, who rolls him up. Lovely kick across the face. That table set up precariously on the outside. Very, very dangerous for both of these superstars. Nice slam down by Rev. Ron slides in for the pinfall. No Rebecca today in this one. 2 count and a kick out. Fans in Scotland are loving it. They are feeling it. Ready for this one. You can see some BSK crowd signs there. These are the danger moves, ladies and gentlemen. The submissions. Middle of the ring. Fredo nowhere to go. And these are the danger moves that Reverend loves to set in and try to make his opponent tap out. Fredo knows all of it. Fredo probably knows more about the Reverend than anyone else, ladies and gentlemen. Able to break out of that one. Adam Sandler always front row, especially in Scotland. Those submissions by the Reverend are very, very dangerous. Fredo's been using submissions recently too. With that armbar, Fredo's been going with them. So maybe Fredo could lock in a submission of his own in this opener to try and get involved. Fredo looking fired up. Potentially going for an armbar here. I was just talking about it. Go for the armbar. Reverend reverses though. Fredo reverses back. Such fast pace, ladies and gentlemen. Such fast-paced action. Elbow gets reversed again. These two know so much about each other. The reversal after reversal after reversal. Fredo with a neck breaker. Scotland are on their feet. The loudest I've ever heard them. Counting along with the punches. They are deafening inside this arena today. Absolutely deafening. Gonna go for a quick drink while Reverend is down. Fredo to the outside. Maybe wants some weaponry to help him out. Does not go under the ring just yet. Still does not go under the ring. Fredo going the long way around here. Fredo going all the way around, wasting time. The Reverend's down right now. Fredo going for the table. Went the long way around there. But the table's in the ring. The crowd would explode if someone goes through a table today. In this opener, what a dropkick by Fredo. What a way to set the tone. I see why the Junior Heavyweight Championship opened up now. What a way to set the tone and open up the show, man. What a way to open up. 3 hours 45 was last year's show. Oh, lovely backdrop on the apron. Both superstars to the outside, and again, this match can go anywhere. No holds barred. It's not Fool's Count anywhere, though. It does have to end in the ring. But Fredo getting some good momentum here. Some real good momentum in this one. Reverend thrown against the barricade. Fan cam back in action. Reverend taking back control. Fredo back in the ring. I am interested to see, do we think it's going to end via pinfall or submission? Oh, Fredo fights out of it. I was going to say, that submission is dangerous. Fredo, armbar locked in. Armbar, can he cinch it? He's locked in. He has it behind Reverend. Imagine he makes Reverend taps out. Oh, again, both of them cinched in a submission. Both of them quickly roll out of it, though. If Fredo can make Reverend tap out, oh my goodness gracious me. That would be massive. Identical move to last time in the corner. Same position. Doesn't go for the pinfall this time. Reverend to the outside. And as if Reverend needs extracurricular activities, ladies and gentlemen. Key Iverson joining us at Going for Gold. Novak cheering for Fredo. Oh no. Oh no. If Reverend hits this, the opener could be done. The hidden blade to the back of Fredo. Middle of the ring. The fingers are up. 1, 2, and oh, Fredo kicks out the hidden blade. Fredo kicks out of the hidden blade. Our gift, if you want to sign a contract in RPW, become a YouTube member, either the base contract or the premium contract, your choice. And you can sign your contract in Regents Pro Wrestling. As Reverend goes for another pinfall, 2 count, and another kick out. My voice is going to be gone. And this is why I prefer pay-per-views on Saturday. And KR can rest tomorrow on Sunday before World Warzone. Because my voice is going to be gone. I have a feeling this is going to be an all-time pay-per-view. I really, really do. Hidden blade here already. See, Fredo, the only thing with the armbar, he's neglecting the FaceTime, which is won in so many matches. It could be risky. If he's focusing more on the armbar than the FaceTime. But again, submissions we've seen can be very, very useful as well. Paul's going to set up the table, goes for the trash can instead. Right on top of Frey, it landed perfectly. That was pretty cool. Reverend set it up, baby. No, he just throws that. He's burying Fredo right now. And Reverend leaves the ring. Oh, Fredo, set up the table. Set up the table. No, he's not going to be able to. Reverend off the rope. Oh, knee strike. Rebound, close line. Fredo goes. Oh, Fredo busted open, ladies and gentlemen. Fredo busted open, but he gets him into an armbar again. He's busted open the second armbar. Cinched in, and Reverend again. I told you. See, imagine he hit a face down then. It could have been. I don't like being like a revisionist, but if he hit a face down there instead. Fredo busted up. I told you there's going to be blood today. I told you there's going to be blood. Fredo busted open. Oh my God, trash gun to the back of his head. Brutal, brutal, brutal. From Fredo. That corner could have really cracked open the back of the Reverend's head. Fredo showing some strength in this one. Phantom really wants a fire table. And again, I wouldn't put it past these two. I really, really wouldn't. The Bullet Club elbow drop. Reverend rolls out of the way. Reverend from behind now. Holding on to Fredo. Oh my goodness. Dropped on his face. What a damn opener this is. What a damn opener. Oh my God. Fredo bleeding. I want to root for Freeze. He's got that underdog mentality when it comes to the Reverend, though. He's beaten him before. I want to root for Fredo, but right now it's looking hard. Reverend goes for the pinfall to retain the Junior Heavyweight Championship. 2 count and a kick out. What an opener, man. If anyone can do it, it will be Fredo. I don't see anyone else taking the Junior Heavyweight Championship off of the Reverend if it's not Fredo. I really, really don't. But even then, it's not going to be easy. Reverend. Over to the corner. But I might be looking for another hidden blade then. As long as he doesn't go for another submission hold. He goes for the pinfall instead. Ron is there. Look at the blood pouring down the face of Fredo. Manages to kick a shoulder up. Come on, Fredo. Come on, Fredo. Come on, Fredo. Oh, super kick is reversed. Neck breaker again. Come on, Fredo. Reverend rolls out. Nope. Fredo the trash can off the face of the Reverend, who instantly rolls out, and he goes for more, ladies and gentlemen. There is a ladder. It's KR on Entertainment today. On commentary today, my friend. Clearly, our gift not too new to RPW. Table goes to the outside of the ring there. Fredo not a hit of FaceTime just yet. Reverend outside. Fredo joins him. And at least we can relax a bit when they're on the outside, because the match cannot end on the outside, remember. The match cannot end, so it gives superstars a chance to really, really go to down. Here we go. But again, if he hits on the outside, I guess it still does the same amount of damage, if not more. First FaceTime of the pay-per-view. Get him in the ring, Fredo. Get him in the ring. Get him in the ring. Goes for a steel chair instead. See, if I was Fredo after that, I'd instantly get him. Look at this crowd, though. The drone camera is out. The face of Fredo. Blood is pouring down. He's trying to draw blood from Fredo, from Reverend, I think. Trying to draw blood from the Reverend. Trying to even things up with a steel chair. Reverend eats it, though. Is back up to his feet, reverses. The second attempt from behind. Brutal curb stomp, and Reverend's feeling fired up now. Remember, if he makes him tap out on the outside, it does not count. Oh my God, both finishing moves just got reversed. Oh my God, another one. Going bar for bar with a DDT. That was like 3 finishing moves just got reversed then, ladies and gentlemen. Bullet Club. Scotland on their feet for Fredo, the leader of Bullet Club, the leader of the Resistance. German suplex by the Reverend. Oh, Fredo got planted. Fredo got planted. Oh dear, oh dear, oh no. Oh no, Fredo. Into the corner he goes. Then chanting one more time, Reverend, as if you need steel steps like that. Normally when steel steps get involved, the end of the match is fast approaching. Those steel steps do so much damage, ladies and gentlemen. So much damage. Fredo back into the ring. Reverend joins him. Running knee strike. Down goes Fredo. Reverend after the table. Fredo's back up to his feet. Joins him on the outside. The fact that Rev has a tag match. Oh, yeah, Rev has a tag team match after this, dude. Daniel has back-to-back matches. Oh, Spanish announcer's desk. Well, there it goes. There it goes. Fredo off the barricade. Again, I told you these two do not like each other, man. I told you these two do not like each other. Pure hatred personified. I think this is the match. This, Lamin and Zeke is up there too, where the superstars just absolutely despise each other. Absolutely despise each other. Fredo has dealt with the Reverend before. Fredo ended the longest World Championship reign of the Reverend, and Fredo dumped into the crowd. Dumped into the crowd. And these fighting right in front of Eric Gordon there. This crowd getting a real face for. There's Vanessa Hudgens, second row. Over in the corner. And this crowd is getting a showy hit today. Reverend goes down by the two steel chairs. What's the Spanish announcer's name? Again, KR Alejandro, the announcer. Gotta love Alejandro and Adam. Reverend going to town with the steel chair. Now remember, it's not full count anyway. They do need to get back into the ring to end this match. I do need to remind you. They need to get back into the ring eventually. Oh, we need some drone shots of this crowd. They are going ham. Scotland is on fire. Here we go. Scotland is on fire. Look at the golden lights. Daniel Black and Drew after this. Cruiserweight. Oh, what a show, man. What a show. And then the Reverend's back in action in a tag team match against the Authority, ladies and gentlemen. No rest for them. Oh, Madam McGraw. No, a chokeslam gets reversed. Look at that kid front row. He's loving it in the white shorts there. That kid is loving it. He's seeing the show. Look at him in the corner. He's seeing the show of his damn life right now. That kid's supposed to be in school. It's a Saturday, never mind. That kid is absolutely loving it. Ladies and gentlemen, FaceTime in front of the crowd. FaceTime by Fredo. Reverend's down. Fredo's going for more, baby. Fredo, another FaceTime now again. He can't pin, remember. He can't pin. He can't pin. Get him back in the ring. Back-to-back FaceTimes. Look at the crowd. I've never seen such a thing before. What a stage, Aberdeen. Make some noise for yourselves. Holy moly. What a show. The spotlight is on them. Reverend with a big takedown on Fredo. Oh my God, you can see him in the distance getting slammed down through the crowd. Reverend looks terrifying. Oh, he's setting up. Ladies and gentlemen, wants some revenge. What an opener to going for gold. Face first goes Fredo. Reverend gets some revenge out in front of the crowd. And Reverend is ready for Fredo. Back. Oh, up to their feet. Knee strike to his face. Fredo goes down. And Reverend dragging a corpse, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to eat a penguin. Reverend is dragging a corpse back to that ring. Fredo may be done. Fredo may be done. Both back ringside. Brutal action. Oh no. Oh no, the Spanish announcer's desk. Fredo on the table. Reverend venturing up top to the turnbuckle through the announcer announcer's desk goes Fredo. And Scotland are on their feet, chanting, "This is awesome." Did someone just say on the desk? Look at this crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly moly. Look at this crowd. Announcer's table's done. There's another one. Fredo going under the ring. There's a ladder and a table and a kendo stick. Reverend's hearing the voices in his head. Fredo with a kendo stick. Down goes Reverend. Fredo goes for the pinfall. Fredo goes for the pinfall. Ron, oh, he took ages. Ron took ages, ladies and gentlemen. No, he took so long. He took so long. That was it. Can he go for a FaceTime? FaceTime gets reversed. FaceTime gets reversed. No. The claw on the neck of Fredo. Oh, and the referee's calling it. Fredo's done. Fredo knocked unconscious, taps out.
Here is your winner.
And the Reverend retains the FaceTime. Gets reversed. Ron took his time. And the Reverend is still your junior heavyweight champion. What an opener to going for gold. What an opener, ladies and gentlemen, to going for gold. Fredo gave it his all, but at the end of the day, the Reverend stands tall in the opener of the pay-per-view. May 31st, the Reverend is on top, ladies and gentlemen. What an opener. The reversals came in clutch. They really, really did. What an opener. Both superstars went toe to toe. Feel bad for whoever has to follow that up. Well, that's how you kick off a pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think you can say LaFredo, especially you, right? I don't think we can say... Listen, say what you want about Fredo. Fredo has made a name for himself this season and last season. Fredo's still the one that ended the Universal Championship reign of the Reverend, okay? Let's not get it twisted. Fredo has made a name for himself. Fredo put himself as a main event name this season. You know, he lost today, don't get me wrong. But that does not mean we start saying LaFredo and start making fun of the man. He has been he's been one of the best superstars to end season 3 and to start season 4. That is for sure. But today, the Reverend stands tall. I did say that mandible claw, man. That takedown is devious. It really, really is. What a match, though. What an opener. Fredo is the tone setter for a reason. It was a great play. Fredo's the tone setter for a reason. He is the man that kicks off shows left, right, and center. And following that is the Cruiserweight Championship. We have back-to-back-to-back Final Testament, ladies and gentlemen. Reverend kicked off. Then we have Daniel. And then we have both of them in a tag team match, ladies and gents. Cruiserweight Championship match up next. It is Deacon Drew Payne versus Daniel Black for the RPW Cruiserweight Championship. Who have you got, ladies and gentlemen, in this one? Who have you got? Aberdeen, Scotland. Big shout out to Aberdeen, Scotland.
Wrestling Cruiserweight Championship.
Pope Drew Payne, sorry. Pope Brett, next show, Pope Drew Payne. I know it's too late now, Pope not Deacon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel should beat this clown, could never beat me. I'll be honest to say I'm a hater. Great match, but I don't like him, that's fair. That is fair. There he is, the Pope himself. Pope Payne. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pope is here. The second match of going for gold. The leader of the Cure. I didn't even know he was a cruiserweight, ladies and gentlemen. I did not even know that this man was a cruiserweight. until I saw this match. I did not even know that he was a cruiserweight. Drew versus Daniel. Through the white smoke. Only the Pope can make it through all of that. If God is on his side. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Still the best entrance theme in RPW. What a match. Very, very excited. Very excited. Ladies and gentlemen. The chosen one. Hope Payne is here. Going for gold, ladies and gentlemen. His first ever Cruiserweight Championship match. I think his first ever Cruiserweight match. As he's in the ring for this one. God loves your singing. Why, thank you very much. Thank you. Such a good... What a man, ladies and gentlemen. What a man indeed. Oh, I think I burst a rib. Please stop. Okay, sorry. I got a bit carried away there. Guys. I think I popped a... What's down here? Like a kidney or something? Jesus Christ. Woo, what an entrance. What a... God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Payne involved in this one. God, is that... I've done some real damage then. I gave him my absolute all and more. Fredo, you done amazing, my friend. You done amazing. You really, really did. Loving this gimmick. Gives me the Righteous Gemstones vibe. Welcome in Virtual Wrestling Network. And there is the brand new look Cruiserweight Championship, ladies and gentlemen, of Daniel Black. A brand new belt around the waist of the Final Testaments. Dark Ritual, and what a belt it is. It looks like a world title. That is looking scrum-diddly-umptious. A black strapped it. Red beigey brownie. Cruiserweight Championship is no more. And that is the belt of a champion. They really like redesigning belts. They do. First the prestigious, now this. I'll be real. Both of them, I think they improved both of them. The prestigious and the Cruiserweight, I think they made both of them better. Personally, so... I'm not too mad at it. Watch me from home, Dragon. Daniel, God will save you. Virtual Wrestling Network, VWN. Good to see you here, going for gold. Every single championship is on the line here today. Ladies and gentlemen, great company, by the way. Big shout out to VWN as going for gold continues here today. Pope Drew Payne. Daniel Black, that is a great championship, dude. That is a great championship. It really, really is. It really, really is. Let's listen into Mike Rowe take this one away. I've really done some damage, you know.
From Wellington, New Zealand, weighing in at 205
really done some damage there singing. Drew's song. I hope he doesn't win. I might have to sing again. Goodness gracious me.
Weighing in at 205.
Oh, Scotland are loud, dude.
Wrestling
Scotland are loud.
Champion King.
Oh, I'm ready for this, man. I'm so ready for this. God, I heard that. Don't worry, I get the whatever championship back. 205, or was it 205 on the dot? W Daniel for changing that tainted belt. And this belt is way better for sure. This belt is way better. Ron refereeing. We opened with a banger, and we follow with a banger, ladies and gentlemen. Pope Drew, final predictions. Who are you taking in this one? There's a spot. Yeah, see, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, Daniel's taking the piss. Daniel not believing in the God antics, ladies and gentlemen, of Pope Drew Payne. That's for sure. Has him up on his shoulders already. Daniel with a burning hammer, middle of the ring. Satan versus God. The dark versus the light. Oh my God. God was not on his side today. Well, Daniel's going to be arrested.
Here is your winner,
Daniel is going to be rested for his tag team match up next, ladies and gentlemen. God was not in the building today. Daniel Black, his first title defense with the Cruiserweight Championship, and it ends as a successful one. God abandoned you, Drew. Taking a page out of the Reverend's book, ladies and gentlemen. Blasphemous creature got beat. Well, we started with an opener, and we followed it up with one of the quickest pay-per-view matches of all time in Regents Pro Wrestling history, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to check the tapes. That title is clean. The title is very, very clean. Daniel cheated somehow. Listen, when it comes to religion, someone isn't paying. I'm staying out of it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure we'll hear from Pope Payne. God says everything happens for a reason. Daniel's, there we go. God is speaking to him already, ladies and gents. God is speaking to him already. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Daniel. I mean, Daniel has to come straight back out now for the RPW Tag Team Championships. God says trust the process. Shame Drew's song didn't save him. Daniel literally, Reverend didn't get much rest. I am God. Daniel, Reverend did not get much rest. From that opener, Jesus will nail to a cross. It happened. Goodness gracious me. Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, hey, last year's was 3 hours 45. People this year, hey, they got places to go. I'm so proud of you, Daniel. Did me and the light proud, and I'll do it again. Well, back-to-back matches for Daniel Black. The Reverend's gonna have to come back out. Rev might be mad. Daniel finished. That's what I'm saying, Jocko. That's what I'm saying. I love how they weren't even about to try follow that last match. Goodness gracious me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a match that I am very, very excited for. Very, very excited for. Lady Dream, of course, defending the Evolution Championship with the RPW Network after today's show, which I'm very, very excited for. Dino and Giant involved in this one. The Authority versus the Final Testament. Maybe this one got decided I had to lose in a quick fashion. The Authority make their way out. Look how big Giant is. Holy moly. Goodness gracious me. An absolute behemoth. Daniel and Reverend are forced to come back out to the ring for this one. Final Testament looking to go 100%. Of course, we have Unholy Union, Dawn and Hope later today. We also have Hope doing double duty in a singles match as well. Another moderator handles this. All right, bud. God is always right. Best for business, says GMK. What are the predictions for this one? Who are people going for? The Authority or the Final Testament? Lady Dream Order, the championship. Dino and Giant looking to join them. Dino and Giant in tag team action, by the way, have been so good this season. I think they've lost like 1 or 2 matches. If I'm not mistaken, a hand behind the back. To show that they are best for business. To show that they mean business. I can't be sure here. I'm going to shout you out on our Discord server. This fun. Loving the vibe of this. That's what I'm talking about. VWN. And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. Speaking of dominant tag teams, I still can't believe the Reverend is a tag team champion. Alongside Daniel Black, and there is Hope Eternal, the leader of the Final Testament, out here with them again with her 3 tag team champions right there of the Final Testament, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Reverend, Hope Eternal, and Daniel Black. Hope Eternal is doing double duty later today. She is in a tag team championship match, and she's defending her prestigious championship. The Final Testament are cleaning up with the championships in RPW. Reverend off that hellacious opener. Barely any rest to his name. Daniel Black just hit one burning hammer and got the job done. So didn't really need to rest. He came out, got a win, went backstage and came out again. I have a feeling this is going to be, hopefully, a longer match than the last match. But both tag teams, I'm hoping, looking to go all out in this one. This is the first of 3 appearances for Hope Eternal. The second of 2 for Daniel and the Reverend. The Final Testament, very, very busy today. Very, very busy indeed. And look at this. Sold out crowd here in Aberdeen, Scotland. As the Final Testament take their stage. Not a sweat on the face of Daniel Black. After one of the quickest pay-per-view matches in RPW history. Final Testament take to the ring. Hope Eternal ringside. Lady Dream also ringside. And that is what they're fighting for, the RPW Tag Team Championships, ladies and gentlemen. Hope Eden likes seeing those tag belts around their waist. I'll let Mag take this away as I take a sippy sip of drink. It is hot in the arena today. It is very, very hot in the arena today. Very, very hot indeed.
Introducing
Drew, what happened? Was he just not ready?
Combined weight of 839.
830, so goodness. And 700 of that is the Giant. My God, the biggest superstar in RPW history. The biggest attraction in sports entertainment.
And their opponents.
A man mountain is the Giant. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. It really is. I think all the tag team matches, the Palmers vs the Cure later today, Unholy Unit vs Red Nose, the tag matches today are going to cook, man. They really are. Third match of the show, rounding up to our 1 hour mark already. God, this announced that Brutus and Giant teamed up over 1,000. I wouldn't be surprised. Reverend stoic as he stands in the ring. I wonder who's starting in the ring. I'm assuming Dino. Are they going to save the Giant? That's what they're fighting for. RPW Tag Team Championships. But yeah, Dino starts in. As does Daniel Black. 2 former world champions. Going at it as Ralph Other, Friday Night Fury referee. In action for this one. Of course, the Friday Night Fury Tag Team Championships. Good to see Ralph get a pay-per-view spot here today. Very, very excited for it indeed. As Daniel and Dino start things off. Lock up between the two. Irish whip into the corner. VWN, if you want to join the RPW Discord, by the way, _, Discord. If you go to the RPW 2K25 channel, feel free to plug your own Discord there if you're also in the wrestling space. If you have a little indie show or a gaming show or anything like that, feel free to get involved and spread the love. I'd love to check out some of the competition around the globe as the Reverend already tagged in. And again, the Reverend just went through 25-30 minutes. Daniel Black is fresh, ladies and gentlemen. Instantly, Daniel Black tags out. I thought Daniel was going to do all the heavy lifting of this one. But apparently the Reverend, I mean, he looks like he's got some energy to him. Normally the crowd quiets after they open up, but this crowd is loud all the time. Bro, Scotland are putting on a show. Oh, why is a baseball bat getting involved then? Why is a baseball bat getting involved? That's clothesline there. Would be nice to have Shannon and Cody. Oh, GMK already knows some of them, which I'm a fan of. Giant tagged in. Nice takedown then. Another POE for the books for RPW as always. Era of Velour Wrestling. Good to see you as always here at Going for Gold. Daniel meets up against a Giant, and that's not a man you can take down easily. Good to see you, Valor. Valor. It's a tricky word, that is. I think Americans say Valor. I'll call you Era. I think it's a nice one. Daniel can't get a lick on the Giant right now. Big headbutt and a stomp across the body. Sunscreen Brother already in there. We'll do. We run a little Modern Universe mode. Too much love, man. Having a blast here. Hell yeah, baby. Feel free to shout it out and get people involved. That leg brace. Oh, Dino getting involved. Could be the smart tactic by the Authority. Backed up by the Giant. Daniel slams down. We say Valor. Valor, that's right. That is right. Jason Titus. Good to see you here at Going for Gold, my friend. Let's see a lot of old names joining in today, which I'm loving, ladies and gentlemen. 199, get yourself Battlefront 2 on a PS5. Much appreciated, my friend. And, oh, Daniel was trying to suck some souls then. Giant is immune to a soul sucking. Giant is immune, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes, with 198. It goes. Every little helps, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Jason Titus. Daniel was trying to suck some souls. Did not go to his liking, though. Giant best for business across that leg. Again, that left knee. Oh, left knee, left leg is strapped up good. Giant, of course. Giant's more mobile now than he was a couple of years ago, though, which I'm impressed with. He's not lost any of his maneuverability. Hope trying to get involved. What's going on here? Cruiserweight Daniel Black fighting out of it. Double jump, of course. And King of the Ring rolling stunner to take down the Giant. He flopped in half. Daniel feeling it. Daniel surely can't lift him up for a burning hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Surely can't lift him up. Oh, yes, he can. The Cruiserweight with the strength. A burning hammer. Ralph goes down, watching the shoulders. Dino does not commit. Lady Dream trying to distract Ralph there. I don't know if you caught that. Goodness gracious me. Hope Eternal's getting involved with the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Homie said I'm selling that dumb magic shit. Giant's having none of these soul-sucking, ladies and gentlemen. Giant is having none of it. Daniel fighting back. Over in the corner. Lovely forearm springboard maneuver. Giant plummets down. The whole ring is shaking as he goes down. Right-hander gets reversed. From the Giant. Dino in the corner again getting involved. Hey, Ralph's letting stuff go today. Ralph is letting stuff go. He's used to this. Oh, bang! On the logo goes Daniel Black. Giant looking gassed. Gets a tag out. Dino in. Reverend is in. Two former world champions here today. Reverend with the record of the longest world championship in RPW, that Universal Championship. Dino, the only superstar in RPW history who's been a triple world champion all at the same time. At Randomizer last year. Oh, down he goes though on the outside. Ralph is counting. Now, of course, a counter means the champion does retain, or the champions do retain. So the authority got to be careful. With that was 2 years ago, mind you, 2 years. God, was that 2 years ago now? Goodness gracious me, ladies and gentlemen. JT, a fan of VWN, love an abbreviation. Appreciate you joining us for Going for Gold here today. The yearly pay-per-view where every single championship is on the line. 12 matches here today, 4 extra matches on the RPW Network post-show. Dino back into the ring. Resetting the count, very smart by Dino. Dino wants the Reverend in the ring. He's going to get Reverend in the ring. And maybe not the smartest move. Face first to the turnbuckle he goes. Akira Tanaka up next right now. The rookie is currently 10-0 in her rookie RPW career as Reverend has Dino up and down he goes on the logo, middle of the ring. A corpse flummoxing. Crowd are loving it more. This is awesome, Charles. They've been on their feet this entire show, ladies and gentlemen. 28,000 watching on YouTube. Dino with a big elbow takedown. Lady Dream watching on, the Evolution champion. As Dino goes for the tag, Reverend fights out of it. And Reverend from behind, we saw him take down Fredo with a submission in the opener, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to do the same here today, but Dino very, very resilient. Very resilient indeed. Able to work his way out of that one. Reverend fights back though from behind. Dino again, very technical, very good at reversing. Lady Dream not too pleased with what she's just seen there. Ralph, get out of the way, buddy. Don't get in the way of the Reverend. The scariest man in RPW history is the Reverend. One of the most dominant and destructive superstars, unbeaten at Regents Mania. He's taking Dino right in front of Giant, adding insult to injury to this one. Really trying to rub it in. Two of the most successful superstars in RPW history going toe-to-toe right now. In a battle of the Giant. Look at this. Lovely reversal from Dino. Another lockup. Showing off the strength, holding onto the back of the Reverend Dino. I thought maybe go for a tag out. He's looking to stay in. A discus forearm right to the face. Giant is tagged in. 700 pounds of pure beef. And Reverend wants to feel every inch of that beef. Oh my goodness. That's the quickest I've ever seen the Giant move, ladies and gentlemen. Rolling out of that ring. Looked absolutely petrified of the Reverend. Dino with the strength. Has Reverend up. Oh, powerbomb on the apron and swings him round. Shoulder first. The Giant is throwing him around. Back off the barricade. Back off the apron, I should say. Like an absolute toy. Giant is just playing with him. Count of 5. Halfway is Ralph right now, the Friday Night Fury referee. Keeping an eye on this one. Count of 7. Giant back in control. Reverend not into the ring. Giant smart to reset the count. Dino getting antsy over there in the corner. Daniel Black has not been involved in a while. Look at the strength with the choke slam. It's not quite a giant choke slam, but it does the job, that's for sure. Deals the damage. But he's focused on that left leg. You can see he's bandaged up. It's all sort of tapped up and taped up. Giant's had some troubles with that left leg in particular. Both knees have been evading him in recent years, but still he comes back. Still he tries his best. And still he puts on shows for the RPW universe. The Reverend right now is going for something, ladies and gentlemen. What on earth is the Reverend going for? Getting the crowd on their feet for this one. Oh, I think Giant moved out of the way, though. I think Giant moved out of the way of that move. Gets him back into the ring. Does the Giant. And that could have been dangerous. Goes for a roll-up, middle of the ring. Shoulders are down. Reverend with the reversal, though. Giant with the reversal back. Reverend with the reversal. Shoulders down, kicked out. Does the Giant chop across the chest. And it's barely moved. The 700-pounder behemoth. That is the great Giant. Biggest superstar in RPW history for a reason. There's a QR code in the crowd there. Dino tagged back in. Reverend went for some high-risk maneuvers there. Missed out, though. Ralph is distracted right now. Ralph is distracted. Oh, Rev with the roll-up again right in front of the Giant. Lady Dream smiling at the attempt. Nice knee strikes to the midsection. Tag made. Giants barely had time to rest here. Barely had time to rest. Normally for Giant, he needs to take intervals in between his in-ring action. He doesn't have the best stamina when it comes to Regents Pro Wrestling. A man of his size does not have the best stamina, but man, he tries his best, that's for sure. The first of 3 tag team matches today. Tag team titles on the line. Of course, going for gold every single championship is on the line. That's the problem when you're the heaviest hitter in the match. Exactly right. Exactly right. There's pros and cons to being 700 pounds of pure meat. And one of the cons is it can be hard to keep your legs up beneath you because you're lifting all that weight non-stop. Goes for the pinfall. Not a lot of pinfalls being broken up today by the tag team partners as well. Commentator's curse. Daniel just about breaks that one up just in time. I think Reverend was reeling. Oh my god, hand across the throat. Reverend reverses. Reverend slips out of the way of the Giant chokeslam. I've never seen the Reverend back down to someone before. Giant really trying to get... Oh my god. Trying to get that chokeslam in a headbutt. And down he goes. There's a tag out. Reverend feeling fired up. Nice reversal. Hand across the throat. This is what he won the opener with against Fredo, ladies and gentlemen. Knocked Fredo out unconscious. Dino with that spare right hand, though, to break out of that submission hold. What a matchup. What a matchup. Goodness gracious me. This might be a theme today. The opener was a banger. Then we had a squash. This is a banger. What's up next? It's Akira Tanaka versus Mozzarella Cheese for the Divine Women's Championship. Maybe that ends in 5 seconds as well. Goodness gracious me. Ralph starting his counting again. Dangerous for the Authority to be on the outside of the ring. Hope watches on. Akira want to get that over fast. You will. Akira, of course, main evented later today for the Women's World Championship. Akira Tanaka so far 10-0 in her RPW career, which is absolutely mental, by the way. I think it's the greatest start in RPW history. I don't think anyone has gone 10-0 before in their rookie season. It's absolutely crazy. It really, really is. Reverend spitting some blood out there. Dino rolled in and got caught by him. Rolls out of the way again, going for a forearm. Reverend was quicker. In the corner goes Dino. Reverend hanging him by the legs, upside down. Nice reversal there. Both superstars meet, middle of the ring, kick the midsection. Reverend off the rope. There's a knee strike in the close. And that's the move that busted open Fredo in the opener. Trying to deal with the same damage. Longest win streak in WWE history. Tried to catch him while he was taunting, but came right into his line of sight. Daniel finally tagged in. I feel like Reverend's been in the majority of this match, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel tagged in and goes for a Claymore. That's the move that RK and Lamin used on Friday Night Fury versus Seb's Hurt months and months and months ago. I still can't go over the last match. That's RPW. This is who we are. VWN. You go from a half-an-hour classic to an absolute squash. You never know what's going to happen in an RPW show. Nice to see they fixed the Spanish announce desk after the opener. Dino back into the ring. Cruiserweight champion showing. Why is the Cruiserweight champ with that burning hammer? Giant in to break things up, and does. Daniel vs Dino's an interesting matchup. Well, we're not going to see much more of it as Daniel's going for the tag out again. Daniel's not doing anything this match. Daniel's match lasted 5 seconds. And instead, he's letting the Reverend take the brunt of this match. I thought Daniel was going to be involved in this one heavily after the opener, but no. Big baby. The Reverend's already gone. The Reverend's gone for like back-to-back 20-minute matches now. Dino maybe looking for Giant to get back in. Giant's had a rest. Rejoins at this one. Got to be coming down to the end now. I feel like one more big move from either. So I don't know who takes the pin in this one, though. They're also resilient. I don't know who takes the pin. Lady Dream doing some talking with the Reverend, trying to buy the Giant some time here, and doing so effectively. Running Bulldog from behind. I thought Giant was going to go top rope then. I was going to run out the arena. Not seeing a choke slam just yet from the Giant. Oh! Off choke slam there. That Giant man will be an issue. He will indeed. 2 count and a kick out. Love some tag team action. Again, we have Women's Tag Team Championships coming up soon. Not next match, but the match after. Reverend still struggling against the Giant. They're still struggling with moving the Giant. He is definitely on his last legs. I'm trying to see what comes first. Loss of his stamina, or the loss of the will of the Reverend and Daniel, because eventually if a man keeps taking your punches like that, it starts to wear you down mentally, and you start to think, maybe I'm not going to get the best of him. Oh, he's setting up one Giant choke slam, and we can see new tag team champions hand across the throw. The Giant choke slam to the Reverend. Get the fingers up, ladies and gentlemen. In the corner, it's 1. But Daniel, of course, he got tagged in, so he reset the count and broke things up. Very smart tag team chemistry there by the Final Testament. We did see in the opener that Fredo was taking over. All it took is one submission by the Reverend, and he ended up winning it. Lady Dream try. Oh, Dino looking fired up. Reverend, big reversal. Big reversal. Hand across the throat. Over in the corner, the same way he beat Fredo. Ralph calls it the same way he beat Fredo. Ladies and gentlemen, the Final Testament go back to back to back with championship wins to kick off, going for gold. Ralph gets the hell out of there. I don't blame him. Daniel Black barely done anything. 3-0 for the Final Testament. First the Reverend retained, then Daniel Black retained, and now they both retain. Hope Eterno and Dawn are up next after Akira versus Cheese. Wow, 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 wow. The Golden Testament, more like. Daniel didn't do much, but a win is a win. Final Testament are currently 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. They are 3-0. They're going to be a tough team on Fridays. There is the praise the light of the Final Testament, ladies and gentlemen. They are going to be tough. They are going to be very, very tough. I hit an impressive burning hammer on the Giant. 31,000 watching on YouTube. Hopefully you've all liked the stream if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen. For an amazing opener. Spare it, Daniel. That's just the first 3 matches. We still have the Divine Women's Championship, the Women's Tag Team Champions, the United States Championship, the Intercontinental Championship, the World Tag Team Championships, the prestigious Championship, the Universal Championship, the World Heavyweight Championship, and the Women's World Championship, ladies and gentlemen. Still so much to come here today. And going for gold, the Final Testament are 3-0. They have a break up next. We have Akira Tanaka versus Mozzarella Cheese. The Final Testament get a break, ladies and gentlemen. They get a break as Akira Tanaka. 100% so far. If we look at the records on the RPW spreadsheet, Akira so far, 10-0. 100%, ladies and gentlemen. 4-0 in singles matches, 4-0 in tag team matches, 2-0 in multi-man matches. Now, Mozzarella Cheese this season, 38%. She started off struggling a little bit on the season. If you want to use the spreadsheet, by the way, ! RPW stats, there is a spreadsheet you can use to see the entire history of RPW in front of your very own eyes. It's open to everyone. Hey guys, get various flavors of the Velocity Energy Drink in the backstage. Hell yeah, Cold Boy. Much appreciated from the internet sensation. The one who finds people who are feared not join them forever in the shadows. I hope Akira retains. I want to end that streak. Well, there is Mozzarella Cheese. Now, Mozzarella Cheese, a former 6-time Women's World Champion. No stranger to winning championship gold is Mozzarella Cheese. Of course, she also has a match on the RPW Network against Andrea Garcia for the Liberty Championship. No stranger to winning gold here in RPW. She is one of, if not the most decorated female superstars in all of Regents Pro Wrestling history. 2 tough matches for Akira, though. Really, really, really is. She has a break, though, which is nice. I'll be back with the Reverend. There is no doubt about it, says Fredo. What an opener, Fredo. Nothing to be shy about or bummed out about. What an opener. You done all that you could, my friend. Sometimes it just does not go your way. And there is the Divine Women's Champion, and that is what they're fighting for. A beautiful belt. A beautiful, beautiful belt on Rise, our RPW Network show every Thursday. A love. Again, this woman, Akira Tanaka, she is 10-0, ladies and gentlemen. I can't stress that enough. 10 wins, 0 losses, and she has 2 matches today. She's main evented tonight's show later today. 10-0 is absolutely insane. What a championship belt. Now, will this be a squash match here? Hey, again, JT, if it's going by the record, if it's going by the theme set out by the first 2 matches, it very well could be. RPW shop right there, ladies and gents. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you want any RPW merch, hoodies, t-shirts, socks, pants, and more, go shop at the RPW store and represent your favorite superstars or brands or pay-per-views. There's the Divine Women's Championship. Loud and proud. Best rookie in RPW, 100%. Cheese is a different animal. Cheese is very good, though. Cheese is very good. Final predictions for this one. I'm going to go Akira Tanaka retains, you know. I want to see Akira be 11-0 for the main event. I think it'll be awesome to see her be 11-0. Former world champion, their former multiple-time world champion, mind you, is Mozzarella Cheese. Can't see Mozzarella Cheese getting squashed. See, Mozzarella Cheese, one of the greatest RPW's female superstars, but Akira Tanaka, the best rookie right now. Already with a pinfall. Ron back out here refereeing this one. The Rise referee. Love seeing a bit of Ron on a Saturday. Really like seeing a bit of Ron. Akira Tanaka starting off strongly in this one. Now again, last time I remind you, Akira Tanaka also main eventing later today against Nicole O'Grady for the Women's World Championship. So if I'm Akira Tanaka, I'm trying to get this match over with as soon as possible. And then you have the rest of the night to relax before the main event. I think it would be smart that spin. The main event is going to be interesting because Akira Tanaka uses that spinning kick, as does Nicole O'Grady. So it's the battle of the kicks in the main event today. Can take the head right off your opponent. Really, really, really can. More tag team action up next. Unholy Union versus Red Notice. And then we have the 2 brand championships. United States and Intercontinental, which, oh, those 2 matches I can't wait for. Luca Bear, Coldboy, and GMK. I can't wait for. I could go for some mozzarella sticks. Oh, bro. One rule in RPW, don't talk about food, man. KR gets the nibbles. Food, you know that thing of like, you need to eat something while you're watching something. Sitting back, eating and watching RPW is the greatest feeling in the world. Not when I'm commentating and working, because people don't like it when I chew, but, oh, man. Cheesecake, oh, look, here we go. They're doing it now. You've started them, JT. You've started them with something fierce. I'm going to get the nibbles. And there is the roundhouse kick I was talking about. And that could honestly be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen, for Akira Tanaka. Here I'm going for gold, the rookie. Goes 11-0. I told you that spinning kick, dude, is not to be messed with. It's a free country. Akira Tanaka, 11-0. Ready for the main event. It is Streak versus Championship, 11-0. The theme continues. That means up next is going to be... That means Luca vs. Bear is going to be a squash match. Ladies and gentlemen, big congratulations to Akira Tanaka. I think Nicole vs. Akira could be match of the season. All I'm going to say, we had a banger, a squash match, a banger, then a squash match. That means Luca and Bear is going to be a squash match, and Coldboy GMK is going to be a banger. Luca and Bear? Who's going to get squashed, ladies and gentlemen? They don't like it when you eat on stream. They say I make loud noises, JT. They say I make loud noises. I'm not the next match, buddy. No, but the next match is a banger, and then you're the match after that. You're after Unholy Union vs. Red Notice. So if this was a squash, next is a banger, and then it's a squash. ASMR content is a banger. It's not good sounds. Hey, I'll get a penguin and we can test it out if people want. I don't mind. We can get involved, ladies and gentlemen, if people would like. Let's not. I'm excited, man. I really, really am. I'll break the chains, says Luca. Best of luck to you. What a match. What an opener so far. Test it out, test it out. You forget I'm a women's world champ. You forget I know what it's like to be against the best. Everyone has retained so far. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Of course, the spreadsheet has been updated live, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even think about that. Can we take a look? Where are we? Can I click on the assistant? We can indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We can indeed take a look at the RPW spreadsheet. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone can access this spreadsheet, by the way. You can see it gets updated live. So, May 1st, going for gold. It has the link to the show as well. The Reverend beat Fredo. Remember, for champions, you do have to add the champion for the champion, the C for the champion. Bad assistant right there, bad assistant. Daniel Black retained, TFT retained, Akira Tanaka retained as well. 4 matches and 4 championships have retained. Goodness gracious me. I didn't even think about that, dude. It'll carry on that way. So who's going to be the first champion to lose their belt? Imagine we have 12 matches and 12 retains. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? If we had 12 matches, 12 title matches, and all of them was a retain. Hope Novak wins. If not, Coldboy. Well, we move on. Another tag team match. Let's not commentate. Curse this now. Someone gotta lose. 12 match. Goodness gracious me. Well, we move on to the second of 3 tag team matches. Ladies and gentlemen, where anything can happen. Red Notice challenge. It's back to the Final Testament, by the way. It's back to the Final Testament. As the Unholy Union. I love that video, by the way. Dawn and Hope Eternal team up against Bebby and Sasha. Coldboy defeat GMK. Waiting for that in the sheets. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go down to the arena. Let's go down to the ring. And get ready. How very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen. How very exciting indeed. New look Sasha. Is it? I don't know. Well, there is BK. Baby Cash ready for this one. We can't have Coldboy win, please. GMK, the Golden Testament. JT's a fan of them. There is Baby Cash. Ladies and gentlemen, fun fact about Baby Cash, in her last year of her contract, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final year of her contract. Whether or not she renews it, I don't know, but final year of her contract. Never been a brand champion before. Looks to be a tag team champ here today. I'm a big fan of BK. The final testament so far, 3-0. Can Red Notice break the chains? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Neutron for Sasha Fierce. I see that, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Red Notice on the top right there. Ready for this one. Just like you said you'd win, and you failed. Crazy. Oh, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. I really, really am excited for this one. Sasha Fierce. Love the Neutron. Love the stage, man. The gold curtains. It's custom for going for gold. To have the gold curtains. No new look. Again, you said new look. I didn't say new. I don't know. I'm not in charge of people's attires. There is the Resistance logo. Loud and proud. Red Notice on the chest. Ready. BK and Sasha Fierce in the ring. Ready for this one, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. There is Hope Eternal and Dawn. A new look for Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. They've left their scepter or stick, whatever you want to call it, backstage for this one. And there is Dawn. A new look for her. And Hope Eternal. Well, they're mocking it, ladies and gentlemen. They know they're not getting cheers from this Scotland crowd. They are working it up as though they are fan favorites. Throwing it in the face of Scotland. They're coming out here acting like the fan favorites. It kind of made me giggle, I'm not gonna lie. Mike, take it away, baby. Look at that going for gold logo. Looking beautiful, looking scrumptious. Shocker, things didn't go to plan. Acting like people haven't lost after saying they're gonna win before. Hoping for Sasha. Let's just appreciate everyone has their attires so far. I'm excited, man. Sasha and BK look locked in, to be fair. They look locked in. Oh, I love the new look by Dawn. Really like the new look by Dawn. Looking absolutely amazing. Has the height advantage because she's giant, isn't she? Unholy Union with the belts. This can be the first loss for the final testament today. This can be the first loss for them. Remember, Hope Eternal is also in action later today. Why is Ron... Oh, to be fair, Ron's been reffing a lot, actually. I shouldn't make fun of him. He's been reffing a lot, so... It is, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense that he may be a bit sweaty. Dawn and BK to start this one off, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. My main event start before, the main event start after. I'll get my own back like I always do. Dawn and BK. Women's Tag Team Championships on the line in this one. Could it be the first loss for the final testament? Or will they go 4-0? No Rebecca so far, thank God. I heard she's waiting for your main event, Nicole. I heard she's waiting for your main event by special request of the champion. She's waiting for the main event. First pin. No! First pin for 2 count. Ay, 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 ay. First pin for 2 count. This is not supposed to be the squash match. I don't doubt it. To be fair, Rebecca vote for Hope and Eden would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Becky honks. Dawn with the size and strength advantage. And here is the prestigious champion, the leader of the final testament. One of the most dominant superstars of the season. Hope Eternal. We know Sasha Fierce does not like Hope Eternal. I wouldn't be surprised if Sasha Fierce is next in line to try and go for that prestigious championship on World Warzone. I know Sasha does not like her. So it would not surprise me to see her want that belt. To see her want to be the one to take it off Hope Eternal. But it's not going to be easy if she does. Snatch spine buster. Over in the corner. For the pin for 2 count and a kick out. Phantom Dream, you feeling confident for your match later? Penultimate match. Your rookie career, your rookie season in a World Heavyweight Championship match at a pay-per-view. Are you feeling confident? You feeling nervous? Sasha, world champ, I'm here for it. I think she could I mean, if Eden can't do it, poor Becky. If Eden can't do it. Stream Money, how are you feeling? Obviously, it's never a nice feeling not being involved in a pay-per-view, having to watch from home. Does it spur you on, though, Street? Does it make you want to perform better? Make you want to, you know, get to the next one? Stream Money! Make you want to get to the next one even more. Count of 7. Hope Eternal. Hope Eternal watching Sasha Fierce. Rod is counting, ladies and gentlemen. Hope Eternal's making so Sasha Fierce does not stand back up. Final Testament go 4-0 and going for gold. Ladies, they don't care. They're here to ruin wrestling, ladies and gentlemen. They don't care about good matches or not. They just care about retaining their championships. And that's exactly what they have done. The Final Testament are still your tag team champions. Hope Eternal was watching Sasha Fierce on the outside, making sure she could not get up. Final Testament are 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. They are 4-0 at today's pay-per-view. They are 4-0. Who expected Red Notice? That's crazy, GMK. That's crazy. I was hopeful for them at least, you know. Oh, I'm getting a penguin for that, man. That's outrageous, dude. That's outrageous. I'm getting a penguin. Oh, man. Such a pity. Couldn't even stand. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't penguins like rock music? Because they only like soul. Because they only like soul. I don't get it. I don't know. Don't lie. I think Nicole laughing might have been funnier than the actual joke. Should I do one more? Should I do one more? We'll have a look. How does a penguin make pancakes? With its flippers. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, going for gold, we have the first. No, Nicole laughing is the... Hey, Nicole, I hope you retain today, man. You know we've been best friends our whole life. I hope you retain today, man. That's tickled me. That's tickled me. Ladies and gentlemen, United States Championship is on the line. Up next, back-to-back mid-card championship matches. First the United States, then the Intercontinental. Here today. This is halfway, by the way. This is match number 6. This is halfway through going for gold. Halfway through. If I retain, we need another one. I think I'm out, to be fair. Halfway through going for gold. Luka Novak, a new Tron, ladies and gentlemen. And there is my twin brother, the wise man, RK, with Luka Novak, the Shield, ladies and gentlemen. RK's smiling. RK's loving life. I can't believe Luka's made it, man. What a qualification. Luka Novak could be a champion again. The all-white goes hard. RK ringside with him. Could you imagine a world where Luka Novak... Look at that stage. RK heard the jokes, apparently. RK's giggling away. He's giggling away. All-white Luka Novak is feeling it. RK waving to the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, saying simmer down. Luka, now remember, in a dark match, Luka Novak made the bear tap out, ladies and gentlemen. Luka Novak made the bear tap out, proving he can do it. 100% composure. Can he bring the first championship to the Shield? RK appreciates good humor, like myself. I'm excited, man. He's got gloves on and he kept his clothes on. What a day. But can he do it when it matters is the question. The sirens are on, and there is the bear, the United States champion. I like the bear. I really, really do. But seeing Luka Novak be a brand champion might be This could be the first championship belt that changes hands also. No belts have changed hands just yet. If this show ends and no belt changes hands, I think people are going to be fuming. But also, it would be quite crazy to see 12 matches and 0 belts changing hands. The Bear and Luca. This is not going to be easy for either superstar. I'm so excited, dude. I am so excited. Honestly, I think this is the match I'm most looking forward to. Just because if Luca wins, I want to see the Shield's reactions. Love that US belt. Oh, I'm so excited. I think this is going to be match of the night. I don't know why. I have a feeling it's going to bang.
Introducing the
I don't know why. I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Weighing in at 222 pounds.
Okay, ring. Are you mad? Look how big he is. In before it's 5 saying, no, please. Please, no. Please, no.
Montana, weighing in at 306 pounds. The
306, that's the same as Ollie.
United States
Stop it, you. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. Oh, the Bear's a big boy, man. This is 2 big boys right now. Let's have a drink and let's get locked in. Two mid-card belts to change hands. Let's go. See, the thing is, the reason I love these 2 next matches, I think Luca, Bear, Coldboy, and GMK, all 4 of them are good mid-card champ. Like, all 4 of them are good with their respective belt. I wouldn't mind any of them. So, like, I don't mind who wins. I just want 2 good matches back-to-back. World Wars and then Fury. I'm so excited. Ron refereeing, RK ringside. Here we go, halfway through. Going for gold. Luka Novak, what a start. Little PKO to kick things off. Already a 2 count. No. Let's relax now, eh? Let's relax now, eh? RK can't even watch, he's nervous. I want a banger, ladies and gentlemen. Luka off the apron. Whoa, little through the legs, another pinfall. On the Bear. Ron is counting 2 count again. What's going on? I think people are nervous. RK's already wrenching his eyes out. I think people are nervous, you know. Luca's pinning. I don't blame him. He's got 2 counts already. Ladies and gentlemen, just a 1K. There's the Bear. Wake up, man. Wake up. I don't want to. I want a good man. RK. Brett, can we get a zoom in on RK right now? RK is stressing, ladies and gentlemen. RK is stressing. Oh my God, Bear's fired up. Excuse me? The Bear feeling fired up already. Goes for a pinfall. Oh no, this is going to end so quick. This match is going to end so quick. It's going to end so quick. Luca to the outside. Oh, not another count out, please. This match is going to end so quick. What is going on? Luca, smart. Get in the ring. Smart. Very smart. But you need the Bear with you. You need the Bear with you. Count of 3. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? Luca's fired up. But what's going on? Both superstars feeling it. Bear into the ring. Who's quicker? The Bear's quicker. The Bear hug, ladies and gentlemen. Ron, move. Ron, move. Ron stood right in front of the camera. Luca. Oh, he's fighting out of it. Goodness gracious me. Novak bomb on the US champion. RK's clapping. United States Championship is on the line. Oh, Bear kicks out. Bear kicks out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Lovely springboard maneuver. Very hectic, Lilith. Very, very hectic indeed. Look at RK trying to spur the crowd on. Very, very hectic. If Bear... I'd pop if Bear... See, I love the Bear. But I also really like Luka Novak, you know? So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Luka done it on a dark match. Can he do it at a pay-per-view? Is the question with the belts on the line. Now, Ron is teasing me. Why are these counts so close? Why are these counts so close? Luke in the corner. Luke in the corner. RK. Telling the crowd to quiet down. Running knee strike. Down goes the Bear. Back up to his feet. Luca can't lift him. Luca's a big boy, but he's not that big. He can't lift him. The Bear can lift Luca with ease, though. Dropping him again for a powerbomb. RK can't. RK's nervous. Oh, Luca! Luca's feeling it! The Bear was stunned. Luca just popped back up out of nowhere. Luca popped back up out of nowhere. Welcoming Cryptic Ladder to go in for gold. Good to see you, my friend. The Bear was stunned. What's all these pinfalls, man? What is all these pinfalls? Maybe one's gonna steal it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, my heart goes every time. JC cheering on Luca. What in the world? My heart goes every time. Frog splash. Oh my god. Did he connect with it? He done a frog splash into like a front roll. Down goes the Bear. Luca Novak is the new United States champion. What is going on? I'm going for gold. The first belt to change hands. The first belt for the Shield. Luca Novak is a champion. The Bear is fuming. I don't really know what happened there. Luca Novak is the United States champion of Regents Pro Wrestling. Oh my goodness gracious me. Bear was not composed. Bro, it ended like that, ladies and gentlemen. All of these matches, I was expecting bangers after bangers. We're getting some quick ones, but again, that's what happens in RPW, man. Sometimes you never know. Oh my god. Luca Novak. Ladies and gentlemen. Luca Novak is a United States champion. His second brand championship. The Shield have a belt already. Oh my god. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, what time is it? Hey, Cold Boy. Hey, the pressure's on you now. Can you follow up from Luca Novak and do what he just done? Luca freaking Novak, ladies and gentlemen. Luca freaking Novak. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The first belt to change hands. Bear only held it for 23 days. Luca Novak. Ladies and gentlemen, like I say, the pressure is now on for Cold Boy T against GMK. We go from World War Zone to Friday Night Fury for the Mid-Card Championships. Luca Novak. He beat Bear. Hey, this all goes back, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, Luca Novak is the Luca Novak booked the Bear. Luca Novak booked the Bear against Drew in the underground match. The Bear lost the match. Luca beat him in a dark match and now beat him at a pay-per-view. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely, Luca was one step ahead the entire time. And now it goes to the Bullet Club. Now it goes to Fury Intercontinental Championship. After this, we have a tag team match. Prestigious Universe. Oh, we still have some big matches, to be fair. We still have some big matches. It's a very good tune. We still have some big matches. I don't mind some matches being quick because we do still have some absolutely gargantuan matches. Could you imagine we see back-to-back title changes now? After 4 matches, no one changed hands. Imagine we see back-to-back. And then we have Cure vs Palmer's. Oh, we have some great matches still, dude. We have some great matches still. Luca. See, this is a tough one because I really like GMK as champion. But Cold Boy, the internet sensation, he would be a great champion. I can't believe how quick that last match was. I can't believe how quick that last match was. 5 retains and 1 change. GMK looks so good with that belt, man. But imagine Cold Boy. Imagine Cold Boy becoming champ. The amount of extra followers he would get. I think this is a great match. I think this is a great match. This is the Luca match I was so excited for. Because I said I wasn't champ for a year. Where are you guys now? Hey, Luca, congratulations, brother. Congratulations, bro. I'm sure there'll be a lot of talking after. I'm sure RK is going to be very, very proud. Think of the branding opportunities. Velocity wins you to bro. It's crazy. If Cold Boy can beat GMK. The Bear lost it after 23 days. Luca's officially on the page as a champion. Wow. I did say to me that there's not a lot of long title reigns right now in RPW. Some of them are extending, and some of them are going to be renewed. Like that US title reign, it was only 23 days. It was only 23 days. Some of them will be extending, though. Will GMK... I'm going to finish off this penguin.
Introducing the challenger. From Nigeria, weighing in at 200 pounds.
Oh, what a matchup, man. What a matchup. Cold Boy, of course, coming off a win yesterday on Fury against Draven Wild.
And his opponent from Cape Town,
where GMK was the special guest referee.
At 200 pounds, the Pro Wrestling Intercontinental
Final predictions, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going GMK retains. I wouldn't be mad at a Cold Boy win. I'm going GMK retains. I don't think we get back-to-back title changes. You never know, though. You never know. I think GMK is going to want it more, I think. I don't know. I don't know if Cold Boy is ready. I mean, Cold Boy, he's only had... This is his 11th match of his career, ladies and gentlemen. His 11th match in front of 30,000 on YouTube. Is he ready to be a champion? That is the question. Let's find out the answer. Here today. Intercontinental Championship on the line. Cold Boy looking for his first ever championship. We didn't want your opinions, guys. Early submission. GMK fights out of his springboard maneuver from the cruiserweight. That's what I'm talking about. High octane energy, baby. That's what we need now. Right, I've eaten, I've drank. Now it's time to lock in for this match. Ouch. What a knee strike. GMK starting strong. GMK feeding it, baby, in front of Scotland. I told you, I feel like GMK, I feel like he's not going to want to drop this title too quick. He had two, wait, when was, one second. Was it 25 or 35? GMK's 2 championship reigns in RPW, both cruiserweight, 35 days each. Right now, he's on 34 days with the Intercontinental Championship. If he loses today, he has 2 35-day and 1 34-day reign. GMK would not want that, man. He would not want that. He really, that'd be some bad luck. If this was tomorrow, it would have been 35 days again. Cold Boy finally getting involved. Finally trying to get involved. Going for a submission. Boston Crab. Wrenching the lower back of GMK, who flips out of him. Remember to subscribe to Regents, please, if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to Regentskid also if you haven't already. Trying to reach 50,000 subscribers. My life is so nice. Hey, big up the Shield, man. Normally when stables form, they you know, they disband after like 2 weeks. We finally had a stable form and they won a championship instead of arguing straight away. I want to see Luke of his GMK to unify the titles, says Jay Grant. Well, GMK may not be champ after today. If he loses, he may not be champion after today. I don't know why you would want to unify the US and the IC, though. I like them as 2 separate belts myself personally. Cold Boy back into the ring. GMK dominant again. My money's on GMK, man. My money is on GMK. It really is. Why would you even call that? I tell you, no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. GMK top rope. Trying to follow in Luca's first. Luca went in with a frog splash, by the way. He done a little twang on it. He done like a little front roll after it. Another Hurricane Runner. Cold Boy, nice reversal. Very, very nice. Reversal there. Come on, Cold Boy. I'm really annoyed. I wanted Luca vs. Bear to be a great match. The thing is, it wasn't a bad match because it was quick, because it still had like hectic moments. So it wasn't necessarily a bad match. I just thought it was going to be a long one. Because long doesn't mean good and short doesn't mean bad, you know? Maybe that was a bad idea. Hey, Jane, no idea is a bad idea. The international title. I always like hearing ideas from the RPW universe. Don't you worry. Oh. Cold Boy rolls out. GMK too far. Way too far, ladies and gentlemen. Now remember, count out favors GMK in this one. He's going to want to get back into the ring. And he knows that. There we go. See, this is what I was expecting from Luca and Bear. A bit of back and forth. Luca, I feel like Luca and Bear, they both just use all their energy straight away. And Luca, like, I feel like out of that match, whoever hit a big move first was going to win. And Luca just hit the big move first. You know what I mean? That wasn't a match of like, we want to put on a banger, we want to be better. That was a match of pure desperation from Luca saying, if I lose this, it's over a year without a title already. Like, where am I going if I lose this? Luca knew he needed to win that. And I kind of respect that. I kind of respect that. Luca knew he needed to win. He didn't care about putting a banger or anything. He just wanted to walk out with a belt. And I respect that. I really, really do. Whereas GMK, he's had 2 belts recently with the Cruiserweight, but never really had a good reign. He wants to prove that he can defend it here today. In emphatic fashion. And these two are going to war, 2 count and a kick out. GMK 2 at the outside. Another springboard maneuver. Frog splash gets reversed. Cold Boy gets reversed himself. I'm a fucking mid-card champion. What a day for Luka Novak. It's like Christmas. It is like Christmas. Interconti Novak wins the US title. I wonder who's going to be going for that US title now on Fury. That division is going to rattle. Well, Warzone, sorry. I feel like that division is going to ramp up now that Luka has it. I really, really do. Hey, Reverend's only 1 defense away. Imagine Reverend cashed in to go up against Luka Novak. GMK, another pinfall in the corner. Forearm across the face of Cold Boy, just a 1 count. GMK's been leading the majority of this match. He's been leading the majority. These guys will want to kill me. I think you can have some good matches on World Warzone, dude. I'm excited to see what you can do with it. I think there's going to be some fun competition. That is for sure. No one really hit big moves there. It's been a slow burner, this one, compared to... See, last match was all energy straight away. Bang, 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 using big moves. This is more of a slow burner. This is the opposite. Both superstars trying to feel each other out. I feel like Luka was smart, trying to get in there quickly and get out. He didn't let Bear think. He didn't give Bear a second to think. He was instantly on him straight away and did not let up the entire time. Whereas GMK's playing with Cold Boy, giving him time to assess the situation and maybe turn this one around. If GMK has 1 bad slip-up, because GMK is dominating, but 1 bad slip-up and Cold Boy could steal it, unless he wins it right here, rolls him over for the pinfall. Hook of the leg, 1-2 and a kick out. They're going to keep up. GMK and Cold Boy could both keep up with each other if they tried it exactly there. Yeah, I think that's a good point too. I think Luka was too quick for the Bear. Used his energy straight away. See, sometimes using your energy straight away doesn't pay off because you gas out quickly. Luka Novak made it work though. He knew if he did not win it with that frog splash, it was going to be over for him because he was going to expend all of his energy. He made sure he had just about enough left in a tank. Oh my god, what a Hurricane Rana. Oh my god. That is one of the greatest moves I've ever seen in the history of RPW. That was bad freaking arse, dude. Bad freaking arse. GMK calling for Cold Boy up. Off the rope he goes with a knee strike. More like a thigh strike. Cold Boy's down. By the rope, 1-2. Oh, I thought that was it, dude. GMK 4, there was 3 there. Oh, it's done. It might be done. Not looking good for Cole, but I told you, I don't think GMK wants to lose his belt, ladies and gentlemen. He really, really does. I love that move. Hook the leg. GMK, 1, 2. Oh, what a kick out by Cold Boy. I thought that was done. That's curtains. I thought that was done, Lilith. I thought that was done. If he hits back to back, it very well might be. Ah, what a kick out. Can he do it again? 1, 2, 3. The first kick out was amazing. GMK goes again, though. Cold Boy, you're done well. Hey, only his 11th match of his career, his first championship match, his first ever pay-per-view. He done well, ladies and gentlemen. He done well, but GMK, I had a feeling today, GMK will not want to lose that belt. Good riddance is crazy. I knew GMK would not want to lose that belt. Finally, gonna have more than a 35-day reign is GMK. That's Cold Boy's 11th match of his career, and he's already at a pay-per-view fighting for a mid-card belt. He's going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be fine. That is for sure. He's going to be fine. GG, Cold Boy. Cold Boy lost. He did indeed. He did indeed. Cure and Palmer. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Are you ready? Is the question, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited for this matchup. You have no idea. So excited for this matchup. GMK says GG, though. I think it was a great match, to be fair. Not only a good show today, but all the work to get this match as well. Bro, I mean, yeah, it's not over for Cold Boy. I mean, I think that's safe to say. You know, no one really kicks out. That was surprising. The first kick out was awesome. I feel like everyone jumped out of their seat for that one. The first kick out was absolutely incredible. Really, really was. Absolutely incredible. No fucking shit, Ryan. We have fucking eyes. God damn. God damn, god damn. Cheers, Ryan. People not happy with it. Big dope. God damn. People are really not happy, eh? Great play. Great play. Double Orion! Good to see you, my friend. Here today for going for gold. Ladies and gentlemen, Cure versus Palmer's Paradise for the World Tag Team Championships. Now, again, there's only been one title change hands so far. Only one championship has changed hands so far, which I think is... Normally, at Going for Gold, we get titles changing hands left, right, and center, ladies and gentlemen. We really, really do. So it's quite surprising. But here we go. This is going to be a great match. This could have been the Shield. This could have been Twisted and Cope. Palmer's... Hey, Palmer... I'm going to say I think Palmer's win. Palmer's have been on a tear, dude. Palmer's have been on a tear. I think they become tag champs again. I think for the second or third time of their career. I think Palmer's Paradise win. They're one of my favorite tag teams in RPW. I think they win. Austin Palmer, hyping of his younger brother, Junior. No, I think Palmer's are winning Brooklyn. I think Palmer, I don't know, there's a feeling in the air, you know. There's a feeling in the air. I think Palmer's are taking it. I think Palmer's are taking it. Good vibes, good guys. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Cure, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cure looking a bit shaky. What is the tag team record right now? The tag team reign 34 days. See, so many short reigns. So many short reigns. JC's feeling a bit nervous, ladies and gentlemen. JC feeling a bit nervous, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hello. Hey, they're going for God away. They're going for God. If it's anything like last time, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think God's going to be on their side. Oh my goodness gracious me. They may take our belts, but they will never take our freedom. What on earth? Norm is in Scotland. Norm is in Scotland. Mel Gibson, greatest Scotsman. Norm is in Scotland. JC's attire is cold. JC's attire is cold. Both wear red. Oh, that is hilarious. Pain. Fun choice playing Drew's music. Norm is calling for it. What an attire. This is controversial. JC looked cool. I like JC's attire. Attire of the year. I really like it. Hell Hydra, apparently. Oh, goodness gracious me. What an attire. That's where they're fighting for the World Tag titles, ladies and gentlemen. Drew got squashed, so it happened again. You may take our belts, but you will never take our...
Following contest is a tag team match set for...
Oh, I'm ready, baby.
And is for...
I'm ready, baby.
World Tag Team Championship.
I'm ready, baby.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 476
Palmer's Paradise, man.
The Judge Junior
Palmer's Paradise, so good.
And
JC's been doing all right recently, though. Normally, JC's been the weak link of the Cure's team, but I don't know, they've been doing all right. I think it's going to be a good match. I don't know what to think of this. I think it's going to be a good match.
At a combined weight
I think it's going to be a good match.
149 pounds. The World Tag Team
I think it's going to be a good match.
JC.
I like JC's attire. They're kind of matching with the red, white, and black. Norm looks amazing. Monday's day. Friday, tag champs retained. The final testament. If that's anything to go by, we could see another retain hit today. I'll root for the Cure in this situation, though. You root for the Cure. See, I think Palmer's take it. Maybe that's just bias. I love Palmer's Paradise. Junior Palmer starts in. JC Brooklyn starts in. Ladies and gentlemen, past halfway here are going for gold. And here we go. She doesn't like resistance. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Welcome in, Hero. To go in for gold. Again, this could have been Twisted and Coke right now. Of course, they just missed out. Norm is too much. Junior Palmer starting things off. Big boot across the face. I think if the Palmers win, they're going to pin JC Brooklyn. But if Norm stays in for the run... I don't know, actually. No, I don't know. Norm's been up and down. I don't know. I think Palmers win. I think Norm's been shaky this season, up and down. He's in the Universal Division, but he's not really been sticking. He's been losing some matches. Would have been hilarious if Drew came out instead of JC. Yeah, the music did surprise me. I mean, Drew's the leader, so it makes sense. Here we go. Norm tagged in. The Scotsman versus Austin Palmer. We know Norm loves an attire, man. Norm loves a good dress-up. Of course, Norm last season won Attire of the Year by dressing up as Arcade at Halloween Hell Inside a Cell. Norm loves it. I love those shoes. Canadian badass. Today's this Scottish badass. Not residing from Canada. Oh, my goodness. Into the corner. Goes Austin Palmer. Norm wants to retain. Oh, Norm's... Oh, you know what? I might change my vote. Norm is looking brutal. We heart Norm. He's going for Junior. I might change my vote. Norm is looking. Look at him. He has that Scottish anger in front of his own crowd, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking brutal. I might change my vote. Austin Palmer trying to sneak from behind. Not gonna lie, that would scare me too. That would scare me too. The crowd behind him would be their home crowd. Oh! What a slam down. There's a USA sign there. Norm tagging out. Ah, boo. Austin Palmer tags out too. The two that started rejoin each other. I like JC Brooklyn. I like his new look. Their new look, sorry. Nice spine buster. Hell Hydra. I think this might be... Boo, why boo? The crowd want Norm. I can't tell you, man. Hey! They just cheer when Norm's in the ring. I can't tell you. I can't explain it, man. It is what it is. It's his home crowd, you know. It's his home crowd. Oh my God, Norm is going... Oh, I thought he was going top rope. I thought he was going top rope. Oh, whoa, 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 camera. Is it because I'm Welsh? I love Welsh. I love Welsh. Dweeb is half Welsh. And we're on his channel. I love the Welsh. Oh! I love the Welsh more than the Scottish, but I don't want to say that because we're in Scotland. Norm's setting up yet again for that forearm to the back. Palmer's really not getting into this one so far. Norm is dominating. Palmer's already struggling. We can see another title retain here. Nicole, I love you though, with all my heart. I love you. Dash Pedersen loves the kill. I miss Dash, man. I really do. Junior Palmer face first into the turnbuckle. Bro, we have Hope and Eden up next. Then we have Zeke and Lamin. Then Phantom Gore Brandon. Then Nicole and Akira. Oh my god. These last 4 matches, I mean 5 including this, they're insane. We have 4 world title matches back to back to back to back. 4 world title matches, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know how crazy that is? JC Brooklyn in the corner. Looking for it. Oh, super kick, no. Nice reversal. Junior Palmer with a roll up in the corner. Kicks out, though. I don't think we've ever had 4 world title matches back to back to back to back. Oh, Austin getting involved. Calm down, Palmer. You're supposed to be good guys with good vibes. Bit cheeky. Bit cheeky. Junior Palmer locker. Elbows by JC Brooklyn. Nice reversal. Back and forth they go. Into the Palmer's corner is JC. Tag made. Austin Palmer back in. The older of the 2 brothers. Oh, lovely maneuver there. Belly to belly. Very, very nice indeed. JC rolls out. Austin Palmer goes with him. JC back into the ring. Ron starting a count. Keeping track of where they're going. Austin Palmer just having a look, having a break. Staring down JC in a seated position. I love the tattoos. I think I'd be too afraid to get a full back tattoo if I'm honest with you. But it looks nice. Oh, what a lariat down low. Took the head off JC Brooklyn. In for middle of the ring. No tag partners getting involved just yet. Good match. Good slow match. I love a slow burner. Waiting for the big moves. 2 connect. The game changes. Why does JC have keyholes on his back? I don't know. I kind of like it, though. It's like padlocks, almost. I kind of like it. Nice clothesline takedown. Tag made. Norm is in. Home crowd on their feet. Every match is one or the other. Every match is 1-on-1 except... No, the triple... Oh, except one. Yeah, sorry. We have 3 1-on-1s and a triple threat, yeah. No more tag teams. Again into that corner turnbuckle, man. 4 world title matches. Were prestigious, a universal world heavyweight women's world. Been a 2-hour show, 4 matches left. See, even with 12 matches, with the quick matches, we're making good time. We are making good time. What is Norm going for? As Austin Palmer up. He's wrenching away, but Austin Palmer breaking out of it. This might be one of my favorite Norm attires I've seen. Make him tap Norm. JC Brooklyn shouting from the apron as he's tagged back in. Norm saying, hey, you make him tap instead. Don't shout at me. Austin Palmer, nice reversal. JC Brooklyn, jawbreaker. Oh, chatter your teeth. JC going top of row, which we don't see often. Oldboy says it's not over yet. Lovely frog splash. Going for gold in the background. One of my favorite stages so far. Oh, yeah, get out of it, JC. Get out of here. Cheating, JC. JC cheater. JC in the corner, though. Go for that super kick again. This one connecting. Junior Palmer's entered the ring. Cannot re-enter the ring now. Got to keep an eye out on that. Arrow trip into the corner. Norma back in. The Scottish badass. Double super kick to the face. Austin Palmer smart to roll out. Norma going to go out with him. Over those steel steps. Back into the ring. Norma thought he was going for Ron then. Norma loves this forearm. Done it. Oh, this one reversed though. Austin Palmer moves out of the way. I think Cure's been the better team. I really, really do. I think Cure's been the better team. Palmer's really struggling to get into this one. Really, really struggling. Junior Palmer cannot enter the ring, of course. Norm going back over to the corner. Another forearm. God, he loves this move. He loves this move. That one connecting. Junior Palmer cannot enter the ring. Norm has been... every single second, Norm... This might be Norm's best performance yet, because Palmer's are no slouches. This might be Norm's best performance yet. Every second Norm has been in this ring, he's been at the front foot. He's not been the worst opponent. JC comes in. That's when Palmer's get some momentum. JC back involved. What are they going for? It's like an American football match. Oh my God, double shoulder block. JC Brooklyn back in. We'll see if Palmer's can get back involved now. Again, no disrespect to JC Brooklyn. I'm just going off what I've been seeing. Norm has been dominant every second he's been involved. Palmer's have really struggled today. This is the worst I've seen Palmer's perform. Maybe we should have got Twisted and Coke here instead. They would have put on a better show. This is crazy. Like we say though, it's not about the 90%. It's about how the match ends, and Palmer's could steal it, but I'm starting to think it's impossible. They're not involved at all. Fiora getting every reversal, every big move. Palmer's definitely don't want to count now, that's for sure. Want to get back into the ring. Austin knows that. Primetime Palmer. Primetime Palmer getting rid of that turnbuckle. Ron watching him do it as well. JC Brooklyn missing. Yeah, JC's struggling. He needs Norm. Austin Palmer, bang. Smart tag. Get just smart tag. Very smart tag. Junior Palmer's in. Lock up between the two. German suplex. Hold on. Came back to bite you. Came back to bite you. JC getting again. Smart. Ref didn't see the tag. Ref did not see the tag. But Norm is in out. He saw it. He called it. Never mind. Norm with the strength again. JC forced to vacate the ring and does. Norm in control again, like he has been the entire match, ladies and gentlemen. Junior to the outside. Norm is... This is what we need, Norm, in the Universal Division. This is the Norm we need. This is the Norm we need. Pure dominance. Maybe it's the Scottish Power. Maybe it's Mel Gibson. Maybe it's the home crowd cheering him on. I don't know, but they're giving him a show. And he is not letting them down. That is for sure. Face first goes Junior Palmer. We saw a count-out win earlier. Count of 7. Norm doesn't want to count out. Junior Palmer back in the ring. Norm with the pinfall, trying to get Austin Palmer to enter the ring. He does. No, he does. Silly by Austin. Silly. Did not need to enter the ring there. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. Oh, that's a big reversal, though. Big reversal. Junior Palmer with the chops. They've been struggling against Norm. Norm is the catalyst in this match. Palmers are struggling, dude. See, what a paper. We've had some, like, back and forth matches, some one-sided matches, some quick matches. Been a great show. Oh, Junior Palmer against... No! Look at the strength. German suplex. JC Brooklyn does not enter the ring. Oh, he does. Oh, JC again, stupid by JC. Because now JC cannot re-enter the ring. Scotland love some tag team action. They've been spoiled with 3 tag team matches today. That's for sure. Absolutely spoiled. Oh, Norm, lovely reversal there. Oh, clutch reversal. Junior Palmer being strangled. We've seen a few submission finishes. Oh, raking of the eye. Raking of the eye. See, Junior Palmer's a strong guy, but he can't lift him. Oh, JC. Oh, risky. Risky. JC Brooklyn checks in. JC's got to prove he can hang with Norm, the leader of the Cure. He's not a liability. JC Brooklyn. Dropkick down low, no. That is true. Yeah, that is true. It's a smart tag, but JC's not looked good this match, Nicole. That's what I mean. It's been a one-sided affair. RK made a joke. Maybe Norm should have done this match by himself. Maybe he should have. No disrespect to JC Brooklyn. They need to win this match to turn this one around, because JC's looked awful this match. Norm has looked unstoppable every second he's been in the ring. JC Brooklyn has not. JC Brooklyn looks like they might lose the match. This is the longest title reign of their career. Longest title reign, trying to goad Norm into the ring. Norm with the ring IQ does not do it, though. Does not do it. What a match, by the way. Again, a slow burner, but a great match. Great technical match. Longest is the same match. Well, that's my point. They're going to want it to last. Oh, my God. Austin Palmer trying to go for a submission here. Boston Crab. Trying to roll him over and gets it that lower back. Bent in half by JC Brooklyn. Tapping out would be embarrassing. He does not. Or they do not, sorry. JC should go single. He cooks. I don't know about cooks. Another tag made. Norm is back in. I mean, JC's doing all right. They're just a weak link compared to Norm right now is all. Like, whenever Norm is in, Norm looks unstoppable. Whereas whenever JC's in, I feel like Palmer's get some momentum. But it could switch around here. Lovely slam down right in front of JC Brooklyn. Austin Palmer with a pinfall. Imagine Norm takes the pin after all I've said. Oy, oy, oy. What a matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. What a matchup indeed. What a matchup indeed. This is what I expected from this one. There's strength by Austin Palmer. Bang. On the logo. Another pinfall. JC forced to enter. JC Brooklyn cannot re-enter. Smart tag by Austin. Use your big moves and tag out. Let your tag partner use their big moves. Very, very smart tag indeed. Oh, Jace. See, Junior's normally the stronger of the two. He can't lift him up, though. He can't lift up Norm still. Which is crazy work. Austin Palmer was taking over. Maybe Austin should have stayed in. Because now it's turning around. Oh! Norm with a submission maneuver. That's an ungodly sight for Junior Palmer. Not what you want to be looking at. Again, he still can't lift him and he's struggling. Normally Junior's so strong, he lifted up Bruce Brickley. Next pin or sub gets it, I think. Oh my God, look at Norm, ladies and gentlemen. Handstand. Goes up for the pinfall on Junior Palmer. 2 count and a kick out. Goodness gracious me. Both superstars to the outside of this one. He shouldn't be able to do that. Behemoth is Norm, ladies and gentlemen. That is for sure. Let me quickly take care, get something from Brett. Give me 1 second. Submission. A submission by JC Brooklyn. Broken up. Roy's are wonderful creations. I told you, Norma. Looking out. Look at what Brett got me. Little wagon wheels. Don't mind if I do. JC Brooklyn to the outside.
2.
Ron is counting. Remember, if it is a count out, the champions do retain. With JC Brooklyn, well, I don't know. Junior Palmer does not. Junior to the outside. And back into the ring. What a matchup, ladies and gentlemen. What a matchup. Kick to the midsection. Nice reversal, though. From Junior Palmer. Lovely. Forearm by JC Brooklyn. Junior's been struggling, dude. Junior's been really, really struggling. Norm with the hand across the face of Junior Palmer. He's raking the eye. Look at the body of Junior Palmer. Look at the body as he fights out of that one. Smart tag by Junior. What a matchup, dude. I told you. RK said this, and I said this at the beginning. I can't wait for this match. I knew it was going to be a banger. I knew it was going to be a banger. Goodness gracious me, man. Austin still struggling to lift him up, though. Still struggling to lift him up. Norm on the outside, nice reversal. See, the stamina's going to be an issue, though. The stamina's going to be an issue. Oh, what a clothesline. Norm's starting to look a bit gassed now. Is this the longest match so far? I don't know. I think the opener was like 25. I think this is longer than the Authority vs Final Testament. This match has been 18 minutes. No, I think the opener was longer then. Count of 9. What is Austin Palmer doing? Not getting on back in the ring. Austin Palmer. What is he doing, ladies and gentlemen? What is he doing? Austin Palmer. That is so stupid, ladies and gentlemen. That is so stupid. Austin Palmer needed to get in. Needed to get in. Very, very poor. Very, very poor indeed. From Austin Palmer. Fumbling. That is shocking stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely shocking stuff. Norm was too heavy to throw in. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That is absolutely barbaric behavior. Ladies and gentlemen. It really, really is. Pure barbaric. Palmer's with a chance of a lifetime. Right in front of them. Wasn't even the champion who went for the count out. Absolutely. A fumble of the century. Ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely a fumble of the century. But Palmer's, the thing is about Palmer's too, they're former tag team champions, ladies and gentlemen. They know what it means to be a tag team champion. They know. They know that you need the champion to be in the ring. That you can't be keeping them out there. They know that. And even still, they go, mental. Welcome in. Big main, welcome in JCW. Official manager, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, pause the music. Ladies and gentlemen. Brett's giving me the signal. Brett's giving me the signal. I think we're having a rematch, ladies and gentlemen. I think Vince Shimon is restarting the match. The tag team titles does not want to count out to Vince Shimon. Has called for a rematch, ladies and gentlemen. Here today. Oh my goodness gracious me. The bell's been rung again. Junior Palmer and JC Brooklyn. In the ring, the match has been restarted. The World Tag Titles are on the line. And the match has been restarted. No count out for this one. To Vince calls for a rematch. Palmer's. And the cure, it was a double. Hey, if it was a normal count out, it could have let slid, but a double count out to Vince calls for a rematch. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just edit back the sheets. Who's this? I'm JCW manager. JCW official. Is that like JC Brooklyn's manager or JC? What's the JCW? I'm confused. Who's this manager? Norm is in to this one. Goodness gracious me. A rematch at a pay-per-view. We have 4 world title matches coming up, ladies and gentlemen. 4 world title matches coming up. The show continues. Here's a man. Okay, I didn't know if it was your man. I didn't know what was going on then. Just wanted to double check. Oh, Cura gonna feel hard done by, ladies and gentlemen. Cura gonna feel hard done by. But again, it was a double count out. It's different than being a normal count out that we saw early in the show. Maybe that's why Cura's getting. I don't know. Is it screwed? I think Vince Shimon made the right call. I think he's the greatest boss of all time. I think Vince made the right call. A double count out. We can't have that at pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen. We can't have that at pay-per-view. Let him become your manager. God, these superstars are going to be gassed. Nice springboard there. If Kyo win, they can say they won twice. I don't think it counts as two, though, if it's a rematch. The first match never happened, basically. On the sheet, I'm pretty sure. It's best for business, right? But see, Jocko knows. Jocko knows. Yeah, exactly. No one won. That's exactly right, Daniel. So last match is basically going to be scrubbed from the sheet, and it's going to be counting as one whole match. That's how a rematch works in RPW, based on what I've seen before on the sheet. Again, if it was a single countout, like Unholy Union, they won because Dawn was in the ring, so they won via countout. But that was a draw. It was a double countout. It wasn't a win. INW, if you want to join, become a YouTube member, my friend. Click on the join button, sign your contract, and get involved. Become a YouTube member, join the Discord, and sign your contract, and get involved in the #1 wrestling show in sports entertainment. Most action-packed, immersive, and entertaining show on all of YouTube. I'm boss of Callinger. Don't know who that is. Not in RPW, so I don't care. Norm going for the forearm yet again. We have 4 world title matches coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. 4 back-to-back world title matches. As JC Brooklyn tagged back in. JC looking gassed. I don't blame them. It's been a long match. That's for sure. Big super kick. Is that Kyle Gaines' indie name? JC to the middle rope. I guess technically this is going to be the longest match of the show so far now. Imagine this ends in a double count now. We might have to get Vince out here ringside. JC Brooklyn with Junior Palmer. Cure dominating again, to be fair. Remember, this just counts as one whole match. Cure still dominating. Junior Palmer rolls out. What a pay-per-view, man. Last year was 3 hours 45. It's only been 2.5 hours, 20 minutes so far. It's only been 2 hours. Goodness, we still have 4 matches to go, baby. What a pay-per-view. I think this year's Supremacy was the best we've ever had. This year's I can't believe. Oh, we got Breakthrough, sorry. I can't believe we had so many people retain their championships. It does cost money. Again, we don't want no scrubs in RPW. Only the best of the best are allowed to sign a contract in RPW. Ron was squaring up to Norm then as he goes for a submission. The kill in the eyes of Junior Palmer. Oh, again. You don't want to be under that kill. You don't want to be under that kill. You can watch live every Monday and Friday for free, INW. Become a fan and get involved. Just say you're broke is crazy. Pinfall. JC breaks it up. Daniel, not a fan of the people. Yeah, RPW does not allow scrubs to... Look at the veins on Norm's legs. Oh, my God. Austin Palmer, submission of his own. You can't even wrap your hand around that big head of Norm, ladies and gentlemen. You can't even wrap your hand around it. Oh, what a headbutt. Norm going for the tag. JC. Brooklyn. Back in. Involved in this one. Nice elbow drop. Goes up for the pinfall. Does JC Brooklyn. Kick out at 2. Goes for another one. JC thought the first one wasn't enough, so he went for another pinfall. Interesting maneuver. Interesting strategy. That's for sure. Irish whip into the corner. Another tag made. Norm back in. More tag team action from The Cure. Showing some good chemistry, to be fair. Been a great match. Austin looking for the tag. Norm saying, no, no, no. You're not... Oh, my God. The hand across the face. Pushes him down for the pinfall with Mel Gibson as his support here today. Pinfall broken up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Junior Palmer can re-enter the ring. Norma from behind. Going for the bro drop. And I think that might be all she wrote. Ladies and gentlemen, middle of the ring. 1, 2, and 3. And The Cure retain. I did say it would be Norm to win the match for them. Honestly, I'm surprised at Palmer's today. I think that was the worst performance I've ever seen from Palmer's Paradise, ladies and gentlemen. Take nothing away from Cure. The Cure, well, Norm was awesome. JC was okay. Norm was absolutely amazing. in this match. Norm, if he can take that effort into the Universal Championship division, I think Norm can be a Universal Champ this season. Welcome in Shakina to going for gold. JC Brooklyn, again, never quite got involved too much. Never quite found their way around that matchup, ladies and gentlemen. But what a performance. What a performance. It was indeed from Norm. Looked absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, thank God for that. It really, really was. Cure wins. They do indeed. They do indeed. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. We fucking saw, bitch. Goodness gracious me. That was a match and a half, ladies and gentlemen. A match and a half. Who won again? Great play, Cure. Great play. Great play. It really, really was. That was special, ladies and gentlemen. That was special. And now we move on. The final 4 matches of the show. 4 world title matches. Back to back to back to back. Up first, the prestigious Women's Championship. Now, I've not seen or heard from Eden Rose since the Sanctification trial, ladies and gentlemen. On Woe Warzone, of course, we didn't have a Rise this week because of what happened in that Sanctification trial. Is Eden Rose ready? Is Eden Rose capable of getting it done here today? That is the question that we are going to find out as Eden Rose is in the ring. Is she fully fit though? That is the question at hand. Is Eden booking next week's Rise? Good question for Vince. I have no idea. Ladies and gentlemen, Eden Rose has showed up. Eden Rose is in the ring. Her entrance got cut off by the Final Testament. Hope not even letting her have an entrance at a pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen. Not even letting her have an entrance. Talk about getting in the head of your opponent, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about getting in the head of your opponent. Absolutely barbaric. And there is your prestigious champion. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know that's up to Tubi. I think Tubi has nothing to do with it. It's up to Vince, I think you mean. I mean, they share the first 3 letters, which I never thought before. Definitely not up to the Dweeb, though, just because one is. Sure, you think it has any say in RPW? I love that Titantron. Might be my favorite look in RPW, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really might be. Hope Eternal. The longest reign in RPW right now. The longest reign in Regents Pro Wrestling. Which feels crazy because it's only like 50 or 60 odd days, ladies and gentlemen. But that belt looks so... That is a world title if I've ever seen one, you know? That is a world title. It's such a beautiful belt. It really, really is. Even if you don't like the Final Testament, give them one thing. They make amazing belts. They make amazing belts. What a look. A demented look. Different from the earlier match when they retained it. To be fair, Hope didn't do anything in that match. Hope was barely involved in the match, so she could be well rested for this. Could be very well rested for this, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really could be. Massive opportunity for Eden Rose again. She's coming off that Sanctification trial, though. She's going up against one of the most devastating superstars in RPW right now in Hope Eternal. It's not a match I envy. It's not a spot I envy. Even if it's at a pay-per-view world title, I would not want to be Eden Rose right now, ladies and gentlemen. I would not want to be Eden Rose right now. Jocko's alive? I hope so. I sure hope so. I really, really, really would not want to be Eden Rose. Right now. Hope Eternal. That is a terrifying look. Ladies and gentlemen. Prestigious. What a belt. It might be top 1 belts. It really, really might be. Top 1 belts, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really might be.
Introducing the challenger.
This is...
From Wellington, New Zealand.
Eden Rose, I mean, she's a former champion. Eden Rose's career, she's always wanted to be better than Bobby, better than everyone. She's always wanted to be the greatest. She wants to be the pinnacle of women's wrestling in RPW. Even when Bobby loses championships, people like Dawn came in and outshone Eden Rose. Then people like Nicole O'Grady in her own team becomes a world champion before Eden outshines her. Hope Eternal comes in and outshines her as well. Eden's never been able to really, she's been it since the beginning, but people like Cheese, Lady Dream, Bobby, Nicole, Hope, Lilith, even when she first was becoming champion left and right. Constantly in the shadows, Bobby, exactly, is Eden Rose. Constantly in the shadows. It's not the position she wants to be. Eden will get what she deserves, unfortunately. Hope Eternal fully arrested in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Fully arrested. Oh my goodness, already. I might be alive. Isn't that Hope Eternal's finisher? She says no more shadows, so we will see. Well, Hope Eternal's got some talking going on inside that head of hers. Eden's coming off an absolute demolishing job against Dawn, and it could be back-to-back. This might not be great for Eden Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, me and Hope share a finisher. That means you're marked for death. It is full scan anywhere. Runs on the outside with those. I didn't even know this is what, no holds barred full scan anywhere. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. Well, just because it's going to be an absolute smattering, I'm going to dive into a wagon wheel. Courtesy of Brett. Oh, this is going to get brutal, ladies and gentlemen. Hope Eternal. This is going to get brutal. Shades of Fredo vs. Reverend in the opener. I have a feeling there's going to be slightly more one-sided than that, though. They're doing exactly what Eden Rose took a beating of Dawn. And now it is looking long, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't want to be in the shadows. She may be in a grave after this. She may be in a grave. Nicole says, I tried. Nicole tried to tell her. Nicole tried to let her know. She really did. Eden's fighting back. She got some fight in her. These two are fighting in the crowd. In front of these Scottish fans. Eden Rose. I mean, could you imagine? Imagine the final testament of 4-0. Imagine their first loss was Hope Eternal, the leader. They still have Zeke to come as well, of course. They still have Zeke to come as well. The boos heard it all, bro, 100%. I don't think there's a fan favorite in this one. Especially what Eden done to you. You being the home crowd favorite. This is the most amount of boos I've heard all night, ladies and gentlemen. The most amount of boos I've heard all night. As they go back and forth. And it's Trent in the corner. Trent Alexander-Arnold, new Real Madrid player. Next to Adam Sandler back there. Good to see Trent here in action. Still fighting by the crowd. Nice jawbreaker. Hope Eternal not coming back to where they entered the crowd. Maybe trying to get this one back into the ring. We have Lamin and Zeke up next. Then the World Heavyweight Championship, Nicole and Akira. What a fucking show. Stacked ending, dude. These 4 matches are stacked. Fan cam in action. The fans are loving. Look at Adam Sandler in the blue t-shirt there. He's vibing. Oh, Eden Rose. Eden Rose. You had Bullet Club. You had Nicole O'Grady. Why would you get rid of your backing? Just to try and be the best? Just to try and get out people's shadows? I don't think it was worth it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it was worth it. I really, really don't. Bro, that she was a tag team champion. Like, I understand, on one hand, I understand she's always been in the shadows of people. She's never been the female superstar, and that's what she wants. I understand that. But I don't think you're going to get that by betraying those trying to help you. Especially when the women's division is the hardest and most competitive it's ever been. I don't think it was the right call. Hope Eternal, the most devastating superstar of this season. I feel like superstar of the year, or at least female superstar of the year, is locked in for Hope Eternal. The longest reign right now in RPW. Eden Rose is trying, don't get me wrong. You can see on the drone count, I hope to get the table out. Eden Rose is trying. But at the end of the day, there's only so much you can try against someone like Hope Eternal. Back-to-back reversals there. Adam Sandler's everywhere. Next to Trent again. It was just up there a minute ago. They've come to the front row now. Scalping tickets, mate. Look up between the two again. Into the steel steps goes Eden. Hope with that table. Into the ring it goes. Hope Eternal head full of steam. Big chop block down low. And this is just getting diabolical now, ladies and gentlemen. This is just getting diabolical. On the fixed Spanish announcer's desk. Let's not do a repeat of the Reverend. Thank you. Into the ring we go. Ron joins them. There is a table in there as well. Kick to the midsection. Eden Rose is going to go flying down. Bang. Down goes Rose. Hope Eternal wants a table. And there is a table. Eden Rose. First Monday, and now this is not looking great, ladies and gentlemen. Big chop block. I thought she was going to take the table down then. Really, really, really not looking good. Eden, oh, that table's in a precarious position. Very, very precarious position. Eden Rose through the table. Brutal. It's not even a match. The Scottish crowd are loving it. Ladies and gentlemen, she's going for the Reverend. The mandible claw. Eden Rose, middle of the ring, shoulders flat down. 1, 2, and still. Your RPW prestigious champion.
Here is your winner.
Hope Eternal. With ease, ladies and gentlemen. With absolute ease.
Champion.
Going for gold again. The most dominant superstar we have this season. And now Eden Rose has no sympathy. Has no help. Has no one in her corner. I think she's lingering further down into the shadows, ladies and gentlemen, of the women's division. Nicole O'Grady became a world champion. Nicole O'Grady's main eventing today. And Hope Eternal. Beautiful picture, babe. The sanctification trial. I think I know what that is for now. I think the sanctification trial is to make sure the opponent is battered and bruised before their pay-per-view match. Goodness gracious me. So very lovely. 5 for 5, that is. Brutal. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely brutal. If you haven't rejected Revolution 2 years ago, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but damn is all I can say. Damn, 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 damn. Ladies and gentlemen. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn. That was brutal, dude. That was brutal. That was very, very brutal, but at the end of the day, that is quite simply RPW, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it gets brutal, sometimes it gets ugly. And Hope Eternal is still your RPW prestigious champion. No shit, they're never fucking clean. Again, maybe if you had backup, you know, maybe if you had the resistance, you could have had people in your corner. Why would I expect a clean match from someone who lies? Again, though, you as tag team champ, you gave the belts to them. You know, you only have yourself to blame. realistically, as we advance, ladies and gentlemen,
Pro Wrestling Universal Championship.
3 matches remain. Here I go in for gold. I don't really care anymore. As the words of a loser, ladies and gentlemen. The words of someone in the shadow. It gets like that. No one cares either. That's what I'm saying, Cold Boy. I don't even feel sympathy anymore. I don't care anymore. Eden, Fredo, exactly. Your roses growing thorns. Be careful before I truly show you blame. I'll show you pain, sorry. No one else to blame but you. Again, there's only so much you can think. Eden says, bring it on. It's a long climb out of the shadows. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grim Reaper, the leader of the ministry, goes up against the demon of the Final Testament for the RPW Universal Championship. Look at the pyro, ladies and gentlemen. Lamin's never held the Universal Championship before. He's been a hardcore champ. He's been a world heavyweight champ. Never been a Universal. These two have been talking a lot. I think after Fredo and Reverend, maybe even up there with them, this is the most hate-filled matchup of the entire night, ladies and gentlemen. It really, really is. It really, really is. These two have so much hatred for each other. So many words have been shed. This is a no-holds-barred, Falls Count Anywhere matchup. Universal Championship on the line. Anything goes. Lamin completing the trifecta of world titles. I think only Dino has been the one to do it, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think Dino's only been the one to hold all three. I might be wrong in that. I might be wrong, because Jocko was never a hardcore champ. Brandon Bombs is never. I think Dino might be the only ever superstar to hold all three. Obviously, the hardcore's not a belt anymore, so it's going to be hard for anyone to replicate that again. Look at the crowd here in Scotland, dude. He did hold them simultaneously. There is the ones up. The ministry have fans around the world, no matter how bad things may get. The Grim Reaper's here, looking to be a Universal Champion. Eden not happy after that match, and I don't blame her, ladies and gentlemen. Speak your words, they hold no weight anymore. Miss Rose, Eden, you are an idiot. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, this title reign is 34 days, same as GMK. And there is the demon of the Final Testament, Preston Morgan. Good to see you for going for gold, my friend. Welcome in. 3 matches left. 3 world title matches left. And here we go. Zeke and Lamin. 1-on-1. In this one. Do me proud, Zeke. Surprising the white is still there. Auralus Demon. I think this is going to be a great match. No holds barred. Falls count anywhere. No countouts, baby. Get it done, Zeke. This is where it counts. Now, reminder. If Zeke wins this match, ladies and gentlemen, the Final Testament have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-0. If Zeke wins this match, they've gone 6-0. Conversely, if Zeke loses, he will be the one loss for the Final Testament in today's pay-per-view. Not a fun place to be for Zeke. All or nothing, ladies and gents. Will he be the one to ruin the record, or can he be the one to finish it? No side plays neither. Obviously, he's preparing to lose it. Lamin and Zeke, Ministry and Final Testament. Ron rings the bell. No holds barred. Falls count anywhere. And here we go. Oh, I'm excited for this, man. A lot of talk between these two. A lot of talk between these two. That is for sure. A lot of fun to be had. Let's go, Lamin. Zeke starting off strong. The champion looking to retain. This being his first defense of his reign. Is it his first defense, right? It is indeed. It is indeed. He wanted a breakthrough. He did say he's not here to be a fighting champion. He doesn't care about defending it. His first title defense. Zeke over in the corner. As Lamin teetering already. First a pinfall of this one. Ron slides in, just a one count and a kick out. God, could you imagine the uproar? I think it's going to be uproar either way. With the Final Testament lose a world title and lose the first match of this show. And Lamin becomes a Universal Champ for the first time in his WWE career. Because remember, the Ministry's been getting clowned this season, kind of. Compared to other stables, especially with Supremacy the stables coming up. The Ministry's been getting clowned. RK's retired. Lanza's a shell of her former self. Cheating and barely getting involved in matches anymore. Ollie is doing Ollie's doing the worst of his entire career, I think. And Lamin's been getting involved in big matches, but again, is not a world champion anymore. His wise man's focusing on other teams and not getting involved with the Final Testament. The Ministry look in shambles. This could be a chance for them to sort of turn things around. Lamin and RK are the only positives. Again, well, I mean, you say RK is not even, RK's a manager now. He's retired. So I don't think RK is even a positive anymore. When you think of the Ministry. Poke obviously left. Brian Damage left. Ollie has been doing awful. Lamin's a bona fide winner though, man. Lamin is a Regents Rumble winner. RK is with me now. That's what I'm saying. RK is not even fully focusing on the Ministry right now because he doesn't want to be involved with the Final Testament. Oh, Lamin, not the spam. We just fixed it. We just fixed it. If Zeke loses, I'm throwing my phone away. A big Zeke fan. Lamin into the corner. There's a steel chair in there. Lamin with a flying forearm. Takes down Zeke. On top with the right hand. Oh, it's like flew into my eye there. You think glasses wouldn't allow that to happen. Lamin with the steel chair again. Zeke fan spotted a rare sight. Glory supporter. Zeke rolls out of the way. Back and forth action. JCW, I hope you know you're supporting a kidnapper. Oh! Lovely stunner there. Lamin forced to roll out. It is Fool's Count anywhere. So even if they go outside the ring, Ron will join them. Nice submission by Zeke there. Lamin back up to his feet. Lamin's big, dude. Lamin's a big boy. Snatching him up with a power slam. Foot caught on top of the Spanish announcer's desk. What a show it's been. Ladies and gentlemen. What a show it's been. So wait, only one title has changed hands today, right? Luka Novak. Oh my God. That's a first in Going for Gold history. That is a first in Going for Gold history. Normally, Going for Gold is where the belts are flying all over the place. One title changing hands is absolutely barbaric. Fan cam in action. Now watch all the dark matches change hands. Remember, there are still 4 matches on the RPW network. That is correct. There are still 4 matches where we can see championships change hands. I mean, these last 3, could you imagine? Lamin wins, Brandon loses, and then Nicole loses. What an ending that'd be. What an ending that'd be. Lamin getting the crowd hyped up. On their feet. 2 hours and 50 minutes into this one. Still as loud as they was in the opener between Fredo and Reverend. Submission by Lamin. Nice reversal. Playing with my figures. Don't think I'm allowed to say that. Face first goes Lamin. Bit of blood there as well. Bit of blood there. Zeke in the corner. Yet again, going after Lamin. Face first. Will he go for the pinfall? He will not. Goes back over to the corner. Zeke loves this move, doesn't he? Bang! Lovely little float over DDT. This time goes for the pinfall. Went for back-to-back. Embrace your evil. You can see crowd signs there. Lamin's always had fans in RPW Universe. Former Regents Rumble winner, of course. 2 seasons ago. Zeke looking good. I don't want to go for too many wagon wheels. I'll go for one more. Last one. There's still 2 matches after this. Got to keep the energy going. Zeke exits the ring. Here we go. Kendo stick in the hands. How many of you had this? Only my second one. Only my second one. Brett brought them in as a gift. In between matches. I thought it was very nice. Oh, those steel stairs love getting used, don't they? Those steel steps love getting used. They are the deadliest weapon. And 2 penguins. Hey, we don't count chocolate over here. We don't count chocolate. Oh, look at these 2 absolute kings of RPW, ladies and gentlemen. This is prime time. Universal Championship Wrestling. Like I've never seen it before, ladies and gentlemen. End to end, back to back. Steel steps are the MVP of going for gold. They can't get each other. They can't get involved, ladies and gentlemen. Brutal. Super kick narrowly missing. Zeke comes out on top. Goodness gracious me. Back and forth they went. That was some of the greatest. That was better than trading blows, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? This is your Universal Champion. No wonder he's not main eventing. Goodness gracious me. Zeke has lamming up another powerbomb. Zeke moves so stiff, doesn't he? He has no acrobaticness in that body. Oh, nice takedown. Zeke with a pinfall. On a Lamin, 2 count and a kick out. 2 count and a kick out. Here goes Zeke. Taking a step back. Oh, Zeke going up to heavens and sending Lamin down to hell with the steel steps, ladies and gentlemen. Back of the head of the steel steps, but Lamin somehow kicks out too. Oh my God. Back of the head of the steel steps. Yeah, you better start bringing out some big spots. You better start bringing out some big spots. Fan cam in action. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Goodness gracious me. Lamin busted open. How is he still standing? Is the question. How is he still standing? He's going over. He's going over. Lamin. Middle of the ring. Flying bull hammer. Down goes Zeke. Lamin not going for the pinfall though. Zeke rolls out. Oh, blood on the face of Zeke as well. Blood for blood. I told you there'll be blood in this match. These 2 cannot stand each other. Honestly, there might be more hatred than the opener. It might be more hatred than the opener. Lamin again is feeling it. Lamin gets Zeke back up and just leaves the ring. Lamin just leaves Zeke standing. A kendo stick of his own. I think it was a mistake leaving him standing though. Because now Zeke has a kendo stick in hand. Vanessa Hodges can't believe it. There's kids front row watching this. Pinfall by Zeke. Using the ropes. That's legal in this match. Ron can't tell him to stop, but he kicks out too. Ron can't tell him to stop. Another powerbomb. Lamin flattened in half. Oh my God, these 2 love a weapon, don't they? They love a 3rd kendo stick. 2 are broken already. A 3rd kendo stick. There's a clothesline by Lamin. Into a 2nd clothesline by Lamin. Nice duck, bang. Down goes Zeke. Stop using all my kendo sticks. Lamin snatching up again for a power slam. Bang. Back and forth they go. Lovely knee strike. Lamin with that new kendo stick. A couple has been broken on Lamin. He wants some revenge. There's it. Right to the face of Zeke. Down he goes. Up he gets. Boom! Zeke just caught his forearm. Reverses the bullhammer. Oh! And slams him down. Hooks the leg. Big reversal. Kendo sticks everywhere. Oh, I think Zeke might win, you know. I think Zeke might. If Zeke beats Lamin, all of a sudden he goes from getting clowned to actually being semi-relevant. In his first defense as well. Code breaker. RPWstore.com. Go buy your RPW merch, ladies and gentlemen. Celebrate and represent your favorite superstars and brands. RPW Store. Thank you, Stream Elements. Hoodies, hats, t-shirts, cups, and more. Go buy RPW merch and be absolutely cool and amazing. Everyone will think you're so cool if you wear RPW stuff. This bullhammer's not been connecting. Another flying forearm. Lamin to the outside. Listen to this Scottish crowd. Lamin is sweating. Doing some jumping jacks. I'm not surprised he's sweating. If he's jumping like that. Back to the corner. Here we go. He needs to connect with this. He needs to connect. Oh, Zeke reverses again. Zeke reverses again. Lamin reverses back though. Hand across the throat and a slap to the chest. We need that GMK drip on there. Zeke reverses 2 bullhammers. Lamin is stunned. Another kendo stick. No, it's still chair this time. It's still chair this time. This match started slow, but Zeke's actually cooking. Reverse 2 bullhammers. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen someone reverse 2 bullhammers before. I just hope there's no shenanigans. I hope there's no interferences. Oh my god. Oh, that hand was on its way down. That hand was on its way down. These last 3 matches are going to be long, dude. They're going to be long. When one finally lands his GGs. These matches are going to be brutal, dude. Nice reversal there by Zeke. A submission can be dangerous. Middle of the ring. Lamin know where to go. Not that a rope would help him in this situation. Zeke! Oh my god, I thought Lamin was going to tap. Oh my god. I thought he was going to tap. He breaks out of it. Whoa. Zeke was quick on the right-hander. Oh my god, to the throat of Lamin. Kick to the midsection. Tell you what, whatever you feel about Zeke right now, he's going toe-to-toe with the boy. He's going toe-to-toe with Lamin. And looking good. Face first, middle turnbuckle. There's a pinfall. And a 2 count and a kick out. One more heavens to hell. Could be all she wrote. Lamin's yet to hit a bullhammer, of course. Really been struggling to land his finishing move. I think I might need to run to the toilet after this match for the final 2. If this is anything to go by, it's going to be some long end to the pay-per-view. Zeke with the Irish whip. Off the rope. Love that takedown maneuver by Zeke, who's taking a breather. Look at the blood mixing on his face. I do like that attire. I really do. I don't know where he's going, though. Runs into the back of Lamin. But what he's going for, the big spear. Cuts Lamin in half. Run slides in for the pinfall. Oh, whoa, what a kick out. What a kick out from Lamin. What a kick out, dude. Oh my god, that was intense. That was close. Really was. Back into the ring. Pop up. Oh, cut a middle of the ring. Love that move. Oh, Zeke's cooking, you know. He loves this move as well. The float over. Little spinny DDT. Oh, Lamin reverses on the steps. Goes Zeke. On the steps goes Zeke. 3rd time's the charm for Lamin. No, not the actual bullhammer. He crawls over for the pinfall, though. Ron is there for the count. It's a 2 count and a kick out. What a matchup, dude. Holy shit. When this match first started, I thought it was going to be a stinker. Could be up for match of the night now. Zeke, another powerbomb. Leaves the ring, takes the chair with him. How many weapons are under this ring? Goodness gracious me. Still chair to the midsection. Talk about adding insult to injury, dude. You do not need a steel chair in a moment like this if you're Zeke. Still looks like he's full of stamina as well. Nice reversal, Lamin. Back and forth they go. Lamin needs to hit a bullhammer though, man. That's a game changer. If he can get it. He's yet to connect so far. Zeke is one step ahead. Oh, submission though. Dangerous submission. Dragon sleeper middle of the ring. Zeke is bent in half. Oh, he rolls out of it though. He rolls on out of it. Hook in both arms. Oh, I hate this move, man. It's not even that's a bad move. Oh, I like the ending. Nice reversal. Lamin back up to his feet. Look at the blood on the face of Zeke. Holy shit. Face first goes Lamin. Zeke. Oh my god, Zeke. Oh my god. Zeke with a bullhammer. Zeke hit a bullhammer before Lamin to retain the Universal Championship. Oh my god. Lamin kicks out a 2.9 from his own bullhammer. Holy shit. I thought that was all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about adding insult to injury. 2.9. That was actually insane. Oh my god, Lamin's yet to a bullhammer. I don't feel like I can say anything. I feel like everyone is stunned. Silent from this match. When it first started, I'll be real, I thought it was going to be a letdown. This has not disappointed though. You can see the hatred in each of these superstars. The blood across the face. A 17th powerbomb by Zeke. And a 20-second steel chair. No, he goes back to the kendo stick. Who supplied this ring? Middle of the ring. Oh my god, there's enough damage done. Was the kendo stick to the toe enough to turn the tides? No. Match of the night for sure, bro. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Oh, right-hander by Zeke. Clocked him. And he's looking at himself in the hard cam. Zeke to the corner. Oh my god. He's going for the DDT yet again. He loves this fucking move, dude. Go for the pin. No. Lamin rolls out. Zeke is proving why he's Universal Champion. He's definitely not looking bad. I can't believe Lamin's not hit a bullhammer yet. I can't believe Zeke hit a bullhammer first. This is my #1 match on my top 5. What's your other 4, my friend? Nice combo there by Zeke. Remember, it's full scan anyway. They can pin on the outside. That's why Ron's there with them. They can pin on the outside if they want. Zeke venturing off somewhere. Oh no, he's on his way back now. That blood is brutal, dude. We still have 2 more matches after this. I think it might be a 4-hour show. The triple threat, I don't think, is going to be a quick one. And unless Akira does what she does against Cheese, I don't think main event is going to be quick either. This is full scan anywhere. That's why Ron joins him outside. But it might end in the ring. Zeke? I think a submission could do it, you know. Or one more big move. I still can't believe we saw that bullhammer. We just hit 3 hours. Yeah, 2 more matches. Zeke. Oh my god, submission. Oh my god. Lamin's bleeding all over him. Middle of the ring. Zeke's shoulders are down. Lamin is forced to tap. Lamin taps out. Lamin taps out. Zeke retains.
Here is your winner.
Zeke retains the RPW Universal Championship. Zeke retains. 6-0 for the final testament. Oh my God. Zeke retains, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Zeke retains. There's been one championship that has changed hands, ladies and gentlemen. One championship that has changed hands here today. And that was Luka Novak. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope said 7 out of 7, so I got confused. As I told you, my final testament is oh my God. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. I, for one, I'm glad I always saw the light. I'm glad I kept my hands together this entire time. Because the final testament, I said when they first showed up, they are the greatest stable in Regents Pro Wrestling history. They're the most dominant and destructive team we have ever witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. No one's ever done this before. At Breakthrough, they won 3 world championships, and now they're defending all their belts. Here today, Hope Eternal, Daniel and Zeke. I've always been a fan. My hands are together, ladies and gentlemen. I've always been a fan. Big up the light. I see it, ladies and gentlemen. I see it. It's glowing down. You all clowned me. You all thought I was going to lose due to my recent performances. Zeke, hands together. I knew you was the Universal Champ, bro. I knew you was the Universal Champ. Hands are together. This might be the greatest stable performance in back-to-back pay-per-views we have ever witnessed. Ladies and gentlemen, we advance to the penultimate match of today's show. The second last match. The World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. What happened to Best for Business? The light shot down. The light is Best for Business, ladies and gentlemen. The light is Best for Business. I've always been a fan of that. Hope knows. Hope gave me a little thing. Hope basically said, act like you're not part of the light to see if anyone follows you and we can weed them out. I got you, Hope. Little secret job. Little secret job. Little secret job. From KR. You are welcome. What a performance. Fine, and now we can sit back, relax, and enjoy the final 2 matches. The final testament are actually insane. I knew you could get it done. Thank you, Hope. See, she knew I could get it done. Yeah, I done it for you. I done it for you. I done it for you. 6 wins out of 6. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not sure. I think she was talking to me, Nicole. I think she was talking to me. World Heavyweight Championship, Gore, Phantom Dream, and Brandon Bombs. How do we follow that, ladies and gentlemen? This man is an absolute unit. He's a former general manager. He lost his contract. He was forced to retire last year. Look at those eyes. He's back now, bigger than ever. Former World Heavyweight Champion. Involved in this one, Gore. There's a rookie Phantom Dream and the World Heavyweight Champ, Brandon Bombs. How do you follow that match, ladies and gentlemen? How do you follow what we just witnessed? You know? That was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. It really, that was. Zeke makes Lamin tap. I can't quite believe it. Zeke has been getting clowned since he became unit for the whole month since Breakthrough. Zeke's been getting clowned because he's been losing matches. Zeke won when it mattered most, though. Zeke won when it mattered most. Goodness gracious me. If Phantom becomes a world champ and still doesn't have a Tron, could be crazy. I love the fire for him. Really love the fire. He knows how to make an entrance. That's for sure. Look at that. Gore, Phantom Dream, and Brandon Bombs involved in this one. Penultimate match, the biggest match of Phantom Dream's career. Penultimate match of going for gold. What a show it's been. 3 hours of absolute carnage. Only one championship has changed hands, ladies and gentlemen. Are we actually going to end this pay-per-view with one championship changing hands? I know we don't have a lot of long reigns right now, but one title changing hands? Unheard of for a pay-per-view. Even outside of going for gold, one title changing hands is unheard of in RPW. This has to be this has to be history. This has to be the first time ever only one championship has changed hands. It has to be. It simply has to be. Phantom Dream looking confident, to be fair. He's looking confident. He's looking good. Scotland reacting well to the rookie. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, beware. Oh, I should have went P. I should have went P, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. Novak making history once again. I'm here for it. The first ever 4-time World Heavyweight Champion of the Authority. I think Brandon Bombs retains today. I think Phantom Dream is just a rookie. I don't think he's ready for to be a world champ. Gore, he's only just returned. I don't know. I've never seen Gore as world champ material. I always thought he was more like I think Gore's the same as Norm. He wants to be a world champ. He wants to be the main guy, but can he do it? I don't know. PSG winning. Interesting. I don't know. My money's on Brandon Bombs, man. What a specimen. My money's on Brandon Bombs. Brandon's one of my favorite superstars in RPW. I wouldn't like anyone to win here, but I will bet on a retain, I guess. Lanza, what's happening to the Ministry? What's happening to the Grim Reaper? Lamin losing to Zeke. You just hate everyone. That's facts, dude. Lanza's just full of hate and arrogance and anger and despair. Lanza, it's okay to smile every now and then, you know. It's okay to be happy. No, you know, no one's going to hurt you for your smile. It's all right to be happy every now and then. Not every day has to be depressing. You know? You guys still have Ollie, right? You guys still have Ollie. He can do something for the Ministry, you know? He can do something for the Ministry. You can call them cucks. Maybe he'll go back for the Cruiserweight Championship. For the, what, 5th time now? You know? That'll be good for the Ministry, right? Should we all clown the Ministry, ladies and gentlemen? Ah, losers. Right? Hands together. From me. My hands are together. So. Put on a match of the show is underway. Brandon Bombs, Gore, and Phantom Dream. Don't matter who wins this match, each with a great story. I think Brandon Bombs retains, dude. I think Brandon retains. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Big fan of Brandon Bombs. I do get like Phantom winning would be big. But I'm a big fan of Brandon Bombs. The Shield over. Hey, Shield have more titles than Minister right now, all I'm saying. Zeke. I can't believe Zeke won. Everyone threw him off. No one backed up Zeke except for me. You can roll back the tape. I said straight away Zeke's gonna win. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Zeke making Lamin tap. What a damn day, eh? Whoa, Warzone's gonna be interesting next week. Whoa, Warzone gonna be, hey, maybe Supremacy in the Stables. There's a rematch, Lamin v Zeke. Who knows? Get Fredo and Sims in there. Oh, what a fatal four-way. Phantom Faye. Remember, Brandon doesn't have to be the one pinned. Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Bombs doesn't have to be the one to be pinned in this match. Gore or Phantom could try to steal it against someone that isn't the champion, which would be interesting. Gore going underneath the ring. Still chair out in the hands of Gore. Scotland crowd is now, dude. 3 hours in. And it's like the first ever show, or the first ever match. Captain America. Goodness gracious me. From Iron Man to Captain America. At least he's happy, eh? At least he's happy. Minister right now. Minister looks like a black hole of sadness and loneliness. That's what Ministry looks like right now. Even Arcade don't want to be in ministry anymore. Arcade's having more fun with the Shield. Crazy, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bro, take me back to season 2 when Minister was the best team in the thing. To now, it's crazy. It's crazy. They fell off, man. Oh! Still check the egg of Gore. Brutal shot there. Got a live performance for my entrance as well. Brett, you hear that? Yeah, don't fuck it up in front of a home crowd. There'll be riots in Scotland. The absolute riots. Phantom Dream on the champion. Nice reversal. Phantom into Gore. Gore wanted to... Oh, they were going to team with Brandon. I think Gore wants to team with Brandon. Brandon doesn't want to team with Gore, though. There's a big spear. He says, have that, mate. We ain't teaming together. You've always got something to say. Nasera. Crazy. Reversal by Phantom. Reversal by Brock. God, chaos. I love a triple threat. Pure chaos. Penultimate match of going for gold. What a pay-per-view it's been so far. Lilith just beefing with Luca. Mid-world title match. This is who we are. I'm telling you, lads, Lilith, she's just angry, man. She's a bitter little doll. She really is. A bitter little Barbie doll. You got dropped a bit too much. Got scratched up. Got put in some dirt. Hands together for that, by the way. Absolutely hilarious. Roll up by Gore. Dare I go for a third wagon wheel? Probably not, right? Probably save some. Probably save some. Second. I don't even know what I did. Luca, you was happy. That's what you did. You was happy. When you're happy, Lilith comes to destroy, you know? And that's why the ministry suck. Let's explode suplex. Brandon rolls out. Gore is just lurking. I don't know what Gore's going for. Phantom Dream to the top rope. Of this one. Misses, though. Is Gore... I think Gore's got a concussion from that steel chair. Oh, Brandon. Nice German suplex. Main event is just a normal match, by the way, which is good. No more weapons. And shenanigans. How did he miss again? The pressure got to him, man. The pressure got to him. Brandon bombs with a thumbs down. He's such a specimen. He really is. Kick the midsection. Let's go for Brandon bombs. I think Brandon Bombs might be like top 5 favorite superstars for me of all time. I love Brandon Bombs. Had an awful season 2, but bounced back like no one else. Former tag champ, former world champ, never gone for a mid-card belt. Always been involved in the tag team or the world title division. Oh my god, Phantom Dream. Oh my god. Phantom Dream roll up. Oh my god. Why, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be on the newspapers, that's for sure. Table by Gore. I don't mind that at all. Table set up on the outside. I really don't mind that. That is in prime position for someone to fly. I've not stretched this entire show, I just realized. Oh, my legs are going numb. Let's get some stretching going. Oh, KO looks good, dude. Look at the veins popping. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Need a little stretch every now and then. Need a little stretch every now and then. Gore and Phantom in the ring. Brandon outside. Phantom Dream feeling fired up in this one. Gore going for an ankle lock submission. Oh, that could be dangerous. Need Chaos workout routine. I got ya. Couple wagon wheels, couple pizzas. You're looking good. Right as rain. Gut wrench power bomb. Middle of the ring, but Phantom Dream's there. Gore doesn't want to go for the pinfall. Running elbow. If I'm Phantom, I'm pinning. Yeah, very smart. Off the guy. He's trying to steal Gore's finishing move. Is Phantom Dream. Oh my god, that was smart by the rookie. That was smart by the rookie. Gore hit his finishing move. Phantom tried to steal it. Very, very smart. Another pinfall. Oh my god. Imagine Phantom pins the World Heavyweight Champion. Goodness gracious me. Phantom could do it, you know. Phantom could do it. He's looking more involved in this match than Gore. I don't know about going top rope after what I saw earlier. I don't know about... Yeah, Phantom, stay on the ground, mate. What's Gore doing? Gore's just circling the ring like a madman. Oh, spit by Brandon. What is Gore doing? Gore's just running around like a madman. Finally. Re-enters the ring and gets Brandon bombs. Right in the bombs. Going for a little run, little cardio. Lovely German suplex. Gore rolls straight up. Gore's sucking right now. If this is the performance he's bringing, it could be done. Brandon bombs on the rookie. Ron is there for the pinfall to counter and kick out the rookie with some resiliency. Nice kick out there. You got to be tired after. Bro, I don't understand. Oh my god, back-to-back Brandon bombs. But Phantom Dream is up. I need a key after this, man. I don't want to miss this match, though. I have to get a bottle. Phantom, smart. Smart. Phantom is so smart for a rookie. He done this against Brandon, now doing it against Gore. Trying to steal the other's finisher. But Gore with the resiliency. Phantom's safe. Phantom might win, you know. Phantom Dream is smart with the ring IQ. Very, very smart. What's happened to my king, Gore? Gore is struggling. Oh, click that neck. Oh man, I realized I'm not moved my neck very much. Oh man. Gore, the only one left standing now. Yeah, no, Phantom's looking good. Who's confusing me in this one? Again, I said in his entrance, I don't know if Gore's ready. I don't know if Gore's ready to be a world champ. I was hoping I was going to have a different thought, because I used to always say this about Gore before he was forced to retire. I used to always say, I love Gore, don't get me wrong. I love Gore with all my heart. I think he's an amazing superstar. I think he's so brutal and talented, so resilient, so technical. I don't know what it is. There's just something missing. It's the same as Norm. There's just something missing. For me, I don't mean it's true. It's just my opinion. There's just something missing to take him to that next step. You know? Like, I don't think he's on the level of a Brandon Bombs, of a Reverend, of a Fredo. I mean, maybe he walks away with the title today and proves me wrong. But there's just a bit of me when I watch him in the ring. There's... I don't know if it's a lack of urgency. I don't know if it's a lack of ring IQ. Like, he's been it since the beginning. He should have better ring IQ than everyone. He should have better awareness than everyone. He should want it more than everyone. He's been a world champ. He has the taste of a world championship. He got that... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But it's the same as Poke. He got there once, but he never got there again. It's super hard to be a world champion. Don't get me wrong. But to be a multiple-time world champion is damn near impossible. Brandon's been a 4-time world champ. I love this move by Phantom Dream. I love it. As someone who's worked alongside Gore for quite a while when I first started, he has all the talent in the world. I've never seen it when it came to the world. That's what I'm saying. I think, oh, submission though. On the rookie. Oh, Phantom fights out of it. Very good. Phantom's cooking, you know. Phantom's looking very good. Phantom's looking very good. I don't know what it is, Nicole. I would love to see Gore win a world championship, be like the most dominant superstar in RPW. He just, I don't know. I can't even explain what it is that is missing. You know? I can't explain what it is. It might be nothing. It's just my opinion. Actually, I felt the same as Zeke, but now Zeke is a Universal Champion. And he beat Lamin. It's the same when I look at Ollie and Poke. Ollie and Poke are two former world champions. But I don't see them getting anywhere near the World Championship with this division. And it's the same as Gore. He's been a World Champion. But with this division, I don't see Gore getting near. Because to be a World Champion, you have to be the best on that show. You have to be the single best superstar on that show. And with the amount of competition we have now, people like Gore, people like Ollie, people like Poke, they're not even in the top 5 for me right now on Fury. Not even in the top 5. You can't be world champ if you can't hang with the big boys. And like Nicole said, I think Gore can when he puts his mind to it. He's done it before, but I don't know. Last wagon wheel. Last one, Brett. Last wagon wheel. I promise. Last one. This has been like a 20-minute match as well. I knew the endings would be longer. You eat them in that last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. I like having those talks, though. I like having those talks. Gore win the IC. See, it's not even a bad thing, though, but like, when I see Gore, I feel like Gore could be the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. You know what I mean? I feel like he could be the greatest, single greatest IC champion of all time. And it's no disrespect to him. I just don't think he could be the greatest World Heavyweight Champion of all time. And again, that doesn't mean I'm right. That doesn't mean what I'm saying is correct. It's just my opinion. But I feel like, I don't know. Of course, I don't know. But then again, I've said that his whole career. I said that about Nicola O'Grady. Everyone did. And now she's the Women's World Champ, defending in the main event. So, don't give up on your dreams, of course. Oh, my God. Brutal chair shot. Well, let's see how this match ends, and then we can discuss it, I guess. Gore busted open. Oh, my God. He's bleeding everywhere. Gore's clearly not caring what KR's saying. The one thing I will say, Gore will fight no matter what. Even if Gore's against 10 other superstars, and he's the worst superstar in the ring, he doesn't care. He will fight against anyone. That's one thing I do like about Gore. Gore will never give up. Even if Gore doesn't win the world title for 10 years, he'll never give up. He will still give his all on that 11th year. That's one thing I do admire about Gore. He does not give up. He does not give up. Especially now with a newfound flame for wrestling again. After his time as general manager. Gore does not give up. And hey, Nicola O'Grady went 0 for 6 in pay-per-view. She never gave up, and now she's champ. You know, so sometimes you might not even need the skill. You might just need that determination to get the job done. And that can be all you need. And Gore has that in abundance. What a triple threat, by the way. These three going all out. Gore trying to steal it. Phantom reverses. Gore's bleeding all over the gaff. All over the gaff. Gore is bleeding. 0-5, sorry. 0-5, sorry. DDT again. Oh, love that finishing. Move by Phantom Dream. I really, really do. Don't shake like Street. Brandon and Phantom having a little talk. On top of Gore. And Phantom Dream, a double finisher. Gore's down. Oh my God, the rookie. The only one left standing. World Heavyweight Champion, no. 2 count and a kick out. 20 minutes. That's a long time for a wrestling match, you know. People don't realize 20 minutes for a wrestling match is crazy. Non-stop action like this. 20 minutes is mental. A normal wrestling match is like 10 to 15 minutes. 20 plus, 25 plus is crazy. Random Bombs has Phantom Dream. Oh no. He has on the ringside. Or letting the world know how he feels. Rebound. Brandon Bombs elbow. Phantom's looking very good, dude. Phantom, the thing is, I thought Phantom was going to look out of place in this match. He's not. Phantom looks like he belongs in a World Heavyweight Championship match. He really does. He would not be disappointed in this one. Big bump shot by Ron. Middle of the ring is Gore, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in this match. 1, 2 and 3. No, Gore again. Never gives up. Never gives up. What a big kick out. Brandon Bomb's body is feeling it now. You can see the marks being left on him. Brutal display by these three. I think a submission could win it. Or Gore on the champion. Has him. Oh, yeah. They're getting close now. They are getting close. If Gore loses, I don't think he's the one taking the pin. Yeah, yeah. See, I thought that at the beginning, Nicole. I thought that at the beginning. I thought Phantom might take the pin because he looked at the odd link. He's, like I said, he fits right in. I can see any of these three taking the pin right now. Phantom is fit right into this match. He's fit right into the match. Gore is resilient, but Phantom Dream's fighting like a main event superstar right now. I think he's in the most finishers. He's fighting like a main event superstar. He's fighting like a world heavyweight champion superstar right now. So fair play to Phantom Dream, win or lose. This is what is 11th match of his career, ladies and gentlemen. Did I read that right? No, 13th match. I thought I said 11th. 13th match of his RPW career, sorry. For Phantom Dream. Bloodied head of Gore with that steel chair. Brandon Bombs busted open as well. I think all three superstars are bleeding in this one. Oh no, Brandon's not even bleeding. Oh! There's some blood flying there. Rookie going for a world title, number 13. Old news for Lilith Lanza. The MMA style of Gore on top of Brandon. Phantom with a table. Oh, the world would explode. If someone goes through a table, the world would explode. God, what a matchup. We've had some quick matches today, but we've also had some of the best matches of the season so far. What a mixture. What a mixture. Everyone's put on a great show today. Remember when Drew got squashed by one burning hammer? God remembers. Remember, this weekend we still have 4 extra matches on the RPW network. 4 extra matches. I'm kind of glad that on the RPW network, we're already almost at 4 hours. 3.5, but if we had 4 extra, this would have been way too long. I think it was a good show by 2 bits. I think it was a good idea. Fastest match. It might be the fastest pay-per-view match of all time. Someone needs to get the clock out and check. I don't think it's as fast as Zeke's spear win on Rise, but it might be the fastest pay-per-view win. I don't know who holds the record, though. Might have to do some deep diving into the sheets for that one. I'm so glad I have a rest day tomorrow. My throat is going to be shot after singing Drew. Oh, my God. Belly to belly by Phantom. Gets reversed. Headbutt by Brandon Bombs. Gore's blood all over it. Look at that. Look. Can we get a shot of that? Oh, my God. Gore going top rope, which he doesn't do often. Connecting to a Phantom Dream. Oh! Spear by Brandon missing. Phantom rolls out. Drone cam in action. Gore and Brandon, what a matchup. 2 former members of Empire of Pain, of course. And Bullet Club. What a matchup that is. Gore and Brandon Bombs. I think he is bleeding from his nose slightly. Djokovic's Dylan Kariak going for gold last time with 11.5 seconds. Was it going for gold as well? See, I think Daniel was quicker though. One burning hammer. Is that going to be a show to like Rise or just individual? The 4 extra matches, they're all going to be individual. It's going to be 4 individual matches, if you mean the 4 extra matches. Always going for gold. Apparently going for gold every year as the fastest title matches. Big Brandon Bombs. Down goes Phantom. No, we'll get the time after. That's for sure. We'll get the time after. Gore in the ring again. Go for the pinfall. Brandon right there. Brandon right there, baby. Got to do better than that. Nice reversal. Middle of the ring. Chris crossed legs. Oh, on the table. on the leg of the table as well. Phantom rolls out over this one. Brandon Bombs with a thumbs up and the thumbs down. Not going for the kick to the midsection. The baddest of bombs. Oh, nice reversal there as well. I think Gore's going for a gut wrench maybe. Brandon under the ring. One more time. Oh my God, there's a ladder. So much weaponry today. There's been so many brutal shots. This is why a lot of these superstars had a break on Friday Night Fury. Because goodness gracious me. Welcome back, JCW. Brandon Bomb on the table. Will he go for the pinfall? He does not, but Gore is up out of nowhere. Gore could go for the pinfall. He chooses not to. Brandon Bombs rolls out. Phantom into the corner. Gore goes after Brandon Bombs. Arrow trip, reversal. Gore into the ring. Brandon Bomb, bro, he's so bruised. Oh my God. Gore, no, that's what he thinks about Brandon Bombs. That's what he thinks about Brandon Bombs, ladies and gentlemen. Why didn't Gore pin? I don't know. Oh, on the ladder goes Brandon. Phantom Dream with the table set up, ladies and gentlemen. Gore to the outside. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Brandon Bombs. Brandon Bombs. With a Brandon Bombs through the table goes Phantom Dream. Instantly rolls out. No, he holds on. This is awesome. Penultimate match of Going for Gold. Here in Aberdeen, Scotland, a sold-out crowd. Gore is bloodied and feeling it. What a show. What a match. Oh my God, what a pay-per-view. Oh my God. The table goes. Phantom Dream is trying to lock up on Brandon Bombs, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, could you imagine after going for the table? He fell onto the stairs. Bro, the stairs are everywhere outside. Key Iverson's out there for crying out loud. Key Iverson. Hey, if you can't get involved in a pay-per-view, just do a Key Iverson, you know? Just do a Key Iverson. Get involved where you can, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Get involved where you can. If you can't do it by how you should be doing it, do a Key Iverson and get involved by any means necessary, because at least you still get involved. Those stairs, I say this every time, but I stand by it. Those steel steps are the most dangerous thing in RPW history, dude. Oh, second none to an ankle lock. Brandon Bombs is down. The ankle lock is cinched in. Phantom Dream nowhere to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. And there is the Final Testament logo. The lights go out. Oh, a spin kick. The ring's been cleared. That is the Cruiserweight champion of Daniel Black, a burning hammer. Just like he done to Pope Drew earlier. Hands together. Brandon and Daniel with a stare down. Is Brandon going to go after the Final Testament, or is he going to go after Gore? He goes after Gore with a spine buster. Daniel leaves the ring. There was a sign of acknowledgement, ladies and gentlemen. A sign of they knew what was happening. Brandon Bombs. Where is Phantom Dream? I do not know. Brandon Bombs. 1, 2, and 3. And still your world heavyweight champion.
Pro Wrestling.
Penultimate match of the pay-per-view.
Champion.
Daniel costs Gore as he locked in the ankle lock. Daniel has cost Gore the World Heavyweight Championship. There was a stare down between Brandon and Daniel. I mean, Brandon Bombs, I don't blame him. I don't forget Gore. I don't blame Brandon for not getting involved with the Final Testament. He saw a down Gore and said, this is my chance to retain. Of course, Daniel and Gore have had a lot of history themselves. Thumbs down by Cryptic Ladder. Gore takes the pin. Brandon is still your World Heavyweight Champion, and there's still only been one title changing hands today. Gore is not going to be happy with that, bro. I feel for Phantom Dream. TFT took him. I didn't even see him in the ring. The Final Testament got rid of him as well. No doubt the Reverend getting involved, ladies and gentlemen. The Reverend and Daniel do everything together. The Reverend took care of Phantom Dream. Daniel took care of Gore. And you can see Daniel and Gore are not happy with each other, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of back and forth. This goes back to when there was a general manager. And he stripped Daniel of those tag titles. Brandon Bombs retains, and we move on to the main event of going for gold. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll let Mike Rome take it away.
Is scheduled for.
I didn't pee.
And is for the Pro Wrestling Women's World Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to the main event. Bullet Club main event. Nicole O'Grady, the Women's World Champion, defending her world title for the first ever time. Akira Tanaka, of course, already had a match earlier today, retained the Divine Women's Championship, which means that Akira Tanaka, ladies and gentlemen, is currently 11-0 in Regents Pro Wrestling after that retain earlier on today. Pro, we could not have got that in the other corner, no? Goodness gracious me. Akira Tanaka 11-0. Her first ever pay-per-view main event match. This might be her first ever. We'll see a breakthrough, or is this her first ever pay-per-view? It's her first ever world title match. She fully deserves it, though, being 11-0. Already defended today. She looks fresh, though. She looks ready. And I am excited for this one. I can't believe what we just saw. What a triple threat match. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for Phantom Dream. This is why I don't mess with TFT as a GM. Oh my God, Nicole O'Grady. Nicole O'Grady. What is inside? What is inside that chest, ladies and gentlemen? She hears the Scottish crowd. A live performance. Her first ever main event of a pay-per-view. Her first ever title defense. And there it is. The Women's World Championship. Oh, that is awesome, dude. A little chest for it. Nicole O'Grady has some of that Scottish blue on her. Oh, that's nice, dude. That is nice. Main event. Not going to let the Final Testament sully this, ladies and gentlemen. 25-35 last season, 9-6 so far this year. One-time Women's World Champion, one-time Tag Champ, two-time Libby, and two-time Divine Women's Champion is Nicole O'Grady as she main events her first pay-per-view here today as a champion and is defending. The crowd on their feet for this one. It is sure to be an absolutely hellacious matchup, ladies and gentlemen. That is for sure. This is mega. I feel for Gore and Phantom, but we'll save that for post-show because I want to focus on this one. I don't want to be, talking about that during Nicole's moment, Akira's moment, both of them main eventing. Women's World Championship on the line. What a beautiful belt. Nicole O'Grady main eventing in front of a Scottish crowd. Could you imagine the upset if Akira Tanaka walks out 12-0, a double champion in Scotland? It would be barbaric. It would be crazy. There's only been one championship change today, ladies and gentlemen. One championship change.
Introducing the
Mental.
challenger from Tokyo, Japan, the Pro Wrestling Women's Champion, the Princess Akira.
Oh, I'm excited, dude. I am excited. Cutthroat by Akira.
And her opponent from Aberdeen, Scotland, the Pro Wrestling Women's World Champion, Nicole O'Grady.
Fully deserved, man. Fully deserved. She waited her time. And now the fact that she is Women's World Champion, the fact that she's main eventing a pay-per-view defending it, she deserves it, man. She deserves it. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. She deserves it. Could Akira go 12-0? We shall find out in the main event of Going for Gold, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3 hours 45. This is how long last year's was. We may reach the 4-hour mark. That's okay, though. What a show it's been, ladies and gentlemen. What a show it's been. I can't believe there's only been one title change. Going for Gold is normally when all the belts change hands. One title change is unheard of. But that's what has happened here today. That's what has happened. But what a show it's been. There may not be a lot of titles changing hands, but it has been an amazing, amazing show. It really, really has. Who's refereeing? Oh, Ralph. It is a Friday match, of course, the Women's World Championship. So Ralph refereeing gives Ron a rest. Ron's a shout out Ron today, ladies and gentlemen. Ron's done a great show today. Ron's done a great show today. No mistakes. Didn't miss anything. I think he was quick. He was agile. I think Ron was fantastic. Who was the title change again? Luka Novak. Nicole O'Grady. That's a far way to spring. Oh, my God. Didn't quite connect the way she would like in front of her home crowd, but that was hellacious. It really, really was. Nicole showing some strength in this one. I'm going to ice my throat after this. There's going to be a lot of gifts after today, I feel like. A lot of gifts. Akira taking over headlock. Going to be a lot of talking, that's for sure. After that opener. Zeke making Lamin tap out after what we just saw in that World Heavyweight Championship match. Absolutely brutal. Love that logo on the side of Nicole O'Grady, man. I love that logo. Might be my favorite logo in RPW history. Home crowd is loving it, dude. Oh my God, the loudest I've ever had a crowd. The loudest I've ever heard a crowd. I can barely hear myself think. I have to shout. Fan cam in action. The fans are on their feet. Goodness gracious me. Double kick. Akira reversing the second. Nice uppercut. Oh, going for the knee strike, missing. Second time's the charm. Lovely takedown. Tune into where was on my striped title. Nicole back into the ring. Akira Tanaka joins her. 11-0 so far. What a rookie season she's having. And if she walks away with a Women's World Championship, oh my God. Well, I don't know. Just give her the Rookie of the Year already. Because that would be absolutely mental. I'd hate to see Nicole lose in her first defense. At home as well, the main event. I'd hate to see Nicole O'Grady lose it, but what a moment for Akira Tanaka it'd be. What a moment it'd be. Pinfall broken up at 1. From right to the chest and across the chest. Akira Tanaka, right-hander. From behind. Submission locked in, middle of the ring. Nicole using those legs, though. Nicole, one of the best strikers in RPW. With those kicks. Again, Akira Tanaka's up there as well, though. With those kicks, ladies and gentlemen. Akira Tanaka's like a new Nicole O'Grady in a way. Using those kicks, using those knee strikes. Listen to this crowd. Oh, Nicole going top rope. Dangerous. Ambitious. Hellacious connecting. Lovely maneuver, middle of the ring of the logo. Ralph runs around for the 2 count and the kick out. Nice maneuver there. Nice kick out by Akira Tanaka. FYF. Fuck your feelings. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, main event could be done just like... Oh, Akira kicks out the FYF. Out of nowhere. Women's wrestling. Back-to-back pay-per-views where women have main evented, by the way. Just want to shout that out to the women's division this season. Back-to-back pay-per-views where women have main evented. A lot of new women as well. Not been the old names from back in the day. The new generation sneaking through. Akira, Nicole. Hope, of course, has been on a tear and a half. Taking midsection. Akira back in control of this one with a little powerbomb. Back of the head, Nicole bouncing off the canvas. Akira loves a submission. I told you, no, this is what she goes for. She lulls you into a false sense of security. Bang! Roundhouse kick. It's like a phantom kick from back in the day. Hooks the leg. Oh, Nicole O'Grady. It's kick versus kick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Akira busted open, I just saw. There is some blood on her face. And she goes for a poke knee. You're not worthy. You can tell who they're chanting that to, of course. They're loving Nicole O'Grady. Hey, they're giving their dues, to be fair. The Scottish crowd. Giving her dues to Akira Tanaka. What a spot that is. What a maneuver. Fan cam back in action. Nicole with a reversal. The crowd on their feet after that reversal. Women's World Champion. Taken back over here. Oh, lovely snatch. Take down from Nicole O'Grady. What a springboard as well. Goodness gracious me. There's no slow pace about this. Lamina Zeke started off slow. This is not that case. This is like Luca Visper. This is end-to-end stuff right now. This is just move after move, spot after spot. These two trying to outdo each other. Holy shit. Who's going to gas out first? I love that blue attire. I think it should be the new main. That blue is cold. That blue is very nice. Akira to the outside. Nicole O'Grady. What is she going for, ladies and gentlemen? What is she going through? A drop kick. Through at that bottom rope. Look at the crowd. Never. Yeah, Bray, you show off that crowd. You show off that damn crowd. Never have I heard a crowd this loud before in all my years. Never. Look at this. Almost brings a tear to my eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Never have I heard a crowd like this before. Going for gold. What a pay-per-view, man. Wowzers. All the way in the rafters. Let's not end in a count. We might get some boos if it ends in a count out. Submission on the outside. Akira Tanaka. With that hold. Nice takedown. Reversal by Nicole O'Grady. Who gets back into the ring. Very smart by Nicole O'Grady. Supercharged that one. Brushing the shoulders off. The crowd loving it. Gets caught though. Oh no. In front of the Scottish crowd. She got caught with a kick across her face. Why, yay. Bro, I can barely hear myself, dude. I have to shout. Another one, no. Lovely reversal from Nicole. Lovely move. Over in the corner. Will she go for the pin? She will indeed. Ralph slides in. Nicole O'Grady to count again. New generation has arrived, bro. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Women's division is cooking like never before. Nicole over headstand. Nice athleticism. That's Hope's finisher. I think they both use that move. One move they don't both use. It's the best worst move in RPW history. If one of them claim, I think if Hope claims it, Nicole is going to have to stop. If I was her, I would. Especially because it's Hope's finisher. Nicole does some rope running. Front flip bang. Nice takedown. Yeah, oh, there we go. They both used another claim. I knew they both. I didn't know if it was Hope's claimed or not. A turn arrest. I have FYF. There you go. Lovely combo. Oh my god. Now I'm telling you, man. Nicole might be the best striker in RPW. Men, women, it doesn't matter. She might be the single greatest striker in RPW. The way her feet work is insane. To the outside we go again. Through the bottom rope we go again. Nicole's cooking. Fan cam in action. Bro, how many times? How many times? They've not sat down, ladies and gentlemen, the entire main event. Oh, Nicole O'Grady off the ring post, busted open. That could be a game changer. The crowd quiet after that. The crowd quiet after that. Off the ring post, busted open. That could be a game changer. You can see the ring post busted there. It stopped moving. Akira back into the ring. We're up in the rafters now. Oh, God, Akira's blood all over her. What a main event. Akira's first ever pay-per-view match. First ever pay-per-view main event. First ever world title match. What a kick by Nicole. Akira. Oh, Nicole! Oh, no! Nicole fell over the barricade. Nicole fell over the barricade. She's trying to reach Akira Tanaka, who holds on to her. Oh, it slams her. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Nicole fell over the barricade. And I thought she was in trouble then, ladies and gentlemen. Akira to the steel steps. I don't think she knew that the barricade was behind her. She sort of fell over the top of it. Count of 6. Nicole in and out to reset the count. Good. Don't want to end in count out, that's for sure. Oh, that was terrifying, dude. Nicole back into the ring. No, going to the top turnbuckle here. Top turnbuckle, Nicole catching her with Hurricane Rana. That would have been a devastating ending if she got hurt or stuck. Or she looks fine. I think she bent over, like she leant over it, but I think she like fell backwards. Maybe just feeling the heat of the crowd behind her. Wanted to have a little moment with her fans. Both superstars back into the ring. Nicole top rope. A lot of top rope maneuvers from Nicole O'Grady. Akira moves out of the way. No. She moves slightly, but still got caught. Hook of the leg from Nicole, 2 count. And a kick out. Both superstars back up to their feet. I thought an FYF was coming there, dude. Sometimes it's out of nowhere. Most times it's out of nowhere. I think Nicole's definitely been... Oh! Nicole's definitely been, I think, the better of the two in this match. Not to take anything away from Akira. She's had moments. But I think overall, Nicole's sort of been leading this match. Oh, Akira, that's a long way. For a springboard, yeah, too far. Sweeps the leg instead. Akira middle rope. Nice knee drop. Taking her away from the rope, maybe going for a pinfall. Nicole is down. Akira has her where she wants her. Nicole, nice reversal. Belly to belly, no. Akira, nice reversal. Springboard interrupted. Back and forth action this entire match, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, submission. Oh my God. Akira Tanaka. Oh my God, we saw Zeke win with a submission. Nicole in front of her home crowd. Women's World Championship on the line. She does not tap though. Akira lets it go. Nicole was wiggling and worked her way out of it. Nicole in the corner. Nice reversal. Akira. Ripcord knee strike. Pinfall in the corner. Women's World Championship is on the line. 2 count and shoulders are up. Oh my God, Akira. Here we go. Akira Tanaka. Over in the corner. Roundhouse kick. Women's World title on the... Oh, she grabbed the rope. Ralph saw it. Nicole grabs the rope and saves her championship dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, she grabbed the rope just at 2.9 to save her championship. Lucky it wasn't Rebecca, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck your feelings. Away from the rope, Nicole O'Grady is still your women's world champion. Oh, that might be my favorite match of the night, you know. What an ending. The rope break came in clutch. FYF in front of the home crowd. And Nicole O'Grady is officially a world champion. Once you defend it once, you're officially a world champion, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 in 11 and 1. Luka Novak, add that to the sheet. The 1 in 11. It's 12 and 1, technically. Oh my God, I guess 11, you know, retain and 1 change, I guess. What a main event. Akira Tanaka's streak is over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you're saying her, I thought you meant you was 1 because you were the only change, sorry. You mean Nicole is the 1 in 11, I got you. The first loss for Akira Tanaka 12 matches, Luka Novak is the only superstar to change a championship belt. I can't believe. That's never happened before in Going for Gold history. Ladies and gentlemen, Luka Novak is the only new champion. What a show from all superstars here today. Has been absolutely amazing. And we go to World Warzone for some fun. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, Supremacy of the Stables is the next pay-per-view in the month of June, and it's gonna be a fun one, that is for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, from myself, KR, from the referees here today, from all the superstars and the fans here in Aberdeen, Scotland, we wish you good night on this Saturday, and we'll see you on World Warzone. Congratulations to Luka, congrats to all the ones that retained their belts, and remember, ladies and gentlemen, that this is who we